What is the button I press? Oh yeah, this button. And then this button. Yeah, I don't see why not to just dive right into it. That was so weird. I saw the feedback. It didn't show the GameCube logo until it was done spinning. Alright, at long last, I don't have to inform you anything else about my funny war against the compression. What I do have to tell you is that I took a day in-game off stream. And you know what? I forgot to show the thing. So, we were at day 13 last time, but I decided that I didn't want to do, like, a lot of downtime today. So, I farmed a little bit of the spicy... whatchamacallit. You know? You know the one. Spicy spray, that's the one. You did know the one. This is all you missed. I gotta remember his voice already. He goes like, Orimo! Dorfinu! Hello! I am still on the lam from the debt collectors. For the time being, I've decided to live under the bridge. But if they catch me, I don't know what I'll do. That's all you missed. Nothing else. I don't think I did a single thing besides, like, grow more Pikmin and get some spray. So today, we're gonna get our revenge. That's the theme of today's stream. Revenge. We had to stop the Frontier Cave. Way too early. And by way too early, I mean we were actually very, very close to the end of it, or so I've been told. Just like 1 or 2 sub-levels. Luckily, I have a friend who was like, hey man, I see you're playing Pikmin too. There's some informations I gotta furnish you with. You got a ton of caves. You got a ton of caves, and a lot of them are like more than 10 floors. But they also gave me some really good advice, like Bulbmin, the Bulborb Pikmin. Turns out they don't spawn if you have 100 Pikmin. So we're gonna be entering a good deal of our caves with 90. Also, we've never gone to the perplexing pool before. Not a single time. And I think if I just dive right back into the caving, I'm gonna struggle a little bit, and I'll tell you exactly why. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. I'm gonna do something that I simply could not do on Yesterstream's setup. Are you ready? Watch the reticle. Olimar's not moving. But the thing is... And it's going in angles that you can't do with the WASD. That's because... Oh, this song. I love this song. That's because we are using, at long last, a GameCube controller. I plugged in the stuff, downloaded some other things, and now I can use my real GameCube controller again. And that's great. Which means... there's no funny delay like there was on that other Bluetooth controller. Unfortunately, you might be able to hear that noise, because this is, a controller that I never really used for Melee, so I never wore out the, difficult left trigger to press. Speaking of which, this is just the exact same place from the first game, isn't it? That's great, I love that. So, I played some Melee. I'll be honest. And I know I'm not supposed to do that, because the arthritis, it's getting me. And this bridge is still built! That's beautiful. It's like we never left. So I played some Melee, because, I mean, I plugged in a GameCube controller to my computer, and the urge was very, very difficult to resist, so I just didn't. Just didn't resist. Played Melee. Are you using a magic GameCube or a real GameCube? It's a little magical. It's a little magical. Otherwise, this would look really, really gross. The upscaling. That's the magic part. Is he walking backwards? Something's up with this, this pig. Do you have a Discord, though? I do not. It's weird, it seems to be a pretty important thing for streamers. And I haven't really thought of that. But I just kind of see Discord as a thing for chatting with friends that you're not next to. That you can't hang out with locally. Yeah, because I wanted to do a funny thing. Let's just call it insurance. Get him. Oh, this is so much better on a GameCube controller, but I've still got some learning to do. It's been a while since I played this game on a GCC? GZC? What do you call a GameCube controller abbreviated? I guess a GCC is correct. Streamed you Pokemon White on my new on my own Magic DS. It's in Italian, so it'd be funny. That would be pretty funny. This really is the exact same... Okay, maybe not the exact same. It's very similar to the map from the first game. Very, very similar. Yeah, I've talked about this on other streams, but I really, really like learning languages through translated Pokemon games. It's a really good time. Purloin used Morso. Morso. The classic Purloin move. So I don't know what this map has to offer in Pikmin 3. This is Pikmin 2. Brain broke. Peakmin. We have come here before. It just dawned on me. We visited for like 5 seconds to get the yellow Pikmin. But other than that, we've done nothing in this location. That's why it looks so familiar. I feel better now. Feel more resolved. I think I'm gonna need some blue Pikmin. I also learned something. Oh boy. You've heard the music so far. This is what Louie's version's like. You know what, this isn't showing it off too much. I might as well spoil the surprise. Didn't we put away another 30 Pikmin? Does Olimar really have 70? You don't need that many Pikmin, Olimar. He doesn't. I just, like, left a good 20 Pikmin out here. Stranded. Anyways, what I'm getting at is... Louie's music is in swing. And when it's not in swing, it's a march. And if you don't know music too well, and that sounds like what even is the difference, I will tell you. Fret not. You've probably heard swing music before. Lillipup wants to learn a new move and I don't know what to do. Give up? No way! Okay, I want this purple stuff. I'm getting so distracted by what's going on this stage. Anyways. Swing versus a march. March is just the 3 in a triplet. Everything's a triplet in a march. It's like that. Swing is a little bit somewhere between the triplet and the 16th note. It's a little bit more delayed, and the harder you swing, the further you push that back. I love swing. As a jazz studies major. It's my shtick. Quick, get all the orbs! Will they just start fighting him? No, they won't. Will this grub consume my Pikmin? You know what? No, we're just gonna leave him. Alright, I need to start playing the game, so let me get... the rest of the red Pikmin that we left. They're gone already. We got them already. Should Piplup have the move that increases attack to the ally? Oh, is it Helping Hand? Because in Black and White, that's gonna be... worthless. There are not a lot of double battles in mainline Pokemon. Speaking of which, I should totally stream, Coliseum or XD. That would be a real good time. Back when, like... back when they made spin-off games that were almost as good as the original games. Every battle's a double battle. Like, I couldn't ask for a better thing. As a VGC player, that's like exactly what I wanted out of a Pokemon game. I might even stream the hard ROM hacks. They have like Grand Coliseum and XG Next Gen, which are very cool. I've played through the, just Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness a good couple of times from, like, being a kid and on. What happened to the rest of the red Pikmin? There are more red Pikmin somewhere. There's 13 of them. Where are they? Where could they be? They're up here. Oh, I see what's going on. Those are yellow Pikmin that we left here like a full in-game week ago. That's pretty cool. Anyways, to real quick wrap up XG Gale of Darkness, which is my favorite between Grand Coliseum and the other hard mode Ore game. You can have a full-ass rain team. Or a sun team with Pelipper or Torkoal, so you don't have to constantly use Rain Dance. Or Sunny Day. They really balanced the hell out of those games. Or that game specifically, because Grand Coliseum is actually balanced horribly. This guy. I need to know how to fight him. Hey there. Is the tail the vulnerable spot? I guess so. We're gonna have to fight one of these guys in a cave later. Fear. Oh no! I got whacked by a pretty odd hitbox just now. I got Pansear? Hell yeah. Oh, those poor elemental monkey Pokemon, they got done so dirty. I'm just gonna let all the Pikmin perish because I'm bad at the game. It's fine, we're getting used to the GameCube controls again. My first time playing any Pikmin game was on the Wii, so I'm not all that familiar. I was searching Pansear on Google, and Google wanted to say pansexual. That's great! That's fantastic! Oh no. Poor Pansear. He's not even relevant enough for Google. Nobody cared about Pansear. I feel bad for any Pokemon that just, like, has such a bad stat spread that it's... Stat spread is what I was trying to say there. Oops. Such a bad stat spread that... Oh no! That it never gets used in competitive, not even a single time. Only ever in a playthrough. That stuff makes me real sad. Wait, is this treasure? Oh. I didn't even notice. His hair looks like Whisper's hair from Yokai Watch. My sister was obsessed with Yokai Watch at one point. I have never played it myself. But I completely can believe that that's a Yokai Watch design. It's so believable. Weirdly enough, I like all the elemental monkey designs in that game. Except maybe Panpour? I mean, Panpour's not bad. It's just not my favorite design. It's great 100%ing it as bullcrap, though. That sounds like a level 5 game. That sounds exactly like what level 5 would do. They do not make it easy. Speaking of which, you might know that I'm in a bit of a Professor Layton phase at the moment. And I 100%ed Miracle Mask. Good lord, was that, like, not the most fun way to play a Professor Layton game. If you want to get into Professor Layton, don't go for 100% on your first run-through of any game. Just don't. You'll get really sad, as, the story has to take a backseat while you challenge the same person for a puzzle 3 to 4 times in a row. One of those puzzles will take you 30 minutes, but only one of them. The rest of them will take you like a minute. I can use the cursor to type the nickname. Isn't it great? Nintendo would like to know your address. Well, we didn't get a lot done in today's Pikmin day. So here's what I'm gonna do, just so we don't have another day like this. I'm gonna put all the Pikmin away, and then I'm gonna run around and just look for things, and look at things. Because I have no idea where anything is in this map, whatsoever. Oh, was I really that... Oh, man. I was really hoping they weren't gonna put any sprouts on the ground. I guess I got a little ahead of myself timing-wise. You might notice that we have a lot more red Pikmin than we used to. Why is the smiley face a character for names? Nintendo DS quality. I cannot tell you the amount of times that I named a Nintendog the smiley face, and then immediately forgot what their name was pronounced like. So I was just completely useless when it came to, like, getting them again. Getting their attention, rather. Lucky! Daisy! I had a friend group that was obsessed with Nintendogs. How are we supposed to get this if there's water? Oh boy. I guess you gotta go around? Oh, that's gonna be a pain. That looks like out of bounds. I don't know if that's possible. Sorry, Omo. My bad. Yeah, I loved all the angry... all the emoticons. The, like, proto-emoticons in Nintendog. Because that's really what they are. You get it. You get them, Louie. I'll leave you to it. I'm just gonna leave Louie to his fate. It's fine. The other theme of today is sacrificing Louie so that my Pikmin may survive. One of the caves that we do today, that's gonna become exactly the game plan. Beat for beat. Well, this is the same as the first game. A part of me is, like, unsure now. Even though we played the first game, like, 2 weeks ago. I like this. I like this a lot. What do I call it? What, the Panseer? I will translate the name now. Ooh. Is there an Italian word for quaff? Namek, you're blocking the... Namek, you're blocking the chat. I can't... Namek, you gotta go. Gotta go. Quaff, it's, It's like, you've seen a pompadour, right? You've seen Sears... Panseer... his hair. That's a quaff. When it's, like, up and kind of, like, curled around. Some wild animals are nesting under the bridge now. They think I'm their pal or something. My stylish suits are covered in hair. I'm pitiful, but at least they're warm. I hate that I have to do that voice for him, but that was the voice the game gave him, and if I can do the voice that the game gives him, God damn it, I'm gonna do the voice that the game gives him. You know, there's a mode that I haven't showed a single time. Which isn't really a mode. There are side modes in the Pikmin games, obviously. Let's see. This is the Piclopedia. There's the big stink guy. Oh, I hated that guy. I'm gonna throw a bunch of carrots at him. Get him, carrots. You can just throw things. UFO? Is that how you pronounce that? it's actually pretty good. I could see myself using that for something. Look at these guys! There are so many of them! Their eyeballs are so low poly. Go, carrots! That's a cute little thing you can do. I got distracted by the bulbman, my bad. Back to perplexing pool. I quite like Italian names for things. Nutmeg. Nutmeg is blocking the chat window again. Why are you doing this? You can't read. Alright, we're just gonna get a bunch of blue Pikmin and go raid the pools. I want to hear Louie's version of the song. I forgot to finish that thought earlier about the swing and the kind of straight versions of the songs. So apparently that applies to like every single song in the game. Every single one. Which is insane to me. So for every single song they recorded it twice with 2 different styles. Can you believe that shit? Whose idea was that? Alright, while we run around, I'm gonna throw a bunch of Pikmin at this bridge. Hopefully, it'll accomplish something. I'm gonna fight this guy also. I know that you can also defeat this guy with purple Pikmin, just by throwing them on him. So it makes me a little sad that I can't bring him in the water to test that out. Yeah, I mentioned that I had a friend tell me some tips for how to play the game, considering I've never beaten it before. Oh my god, I keep moving the monitor so I can see it despite my cat, but then she moves and it's blocked again. Meg, I'm moving. Moving unit. You want to say something into the microphone? She never does. She never does. What if I called it Scarlo, like Scarlet? I don't hate that. Scarlo. Oh, if there was a red snail, you could call him Escarlo. This is horrible. Welcome to Amateur Naming Hour. I'm here to give you the worst names. They definitely changed the hitbox in the Wollywog. He must have been like way too brutal for a lot of people. He definitely was for me in the first game stream. There you go. Omo's at the base, right? Omo, you gotta stop them. They're carrying yellow pellets. You can't let them. Good work, Omo. You know, one of the cool things about the Pikmin franchise that, like, I didn't know about is that there's all these different kinds of runs that people do in Pikmin. What happened to the ones building the bridge? We got that done, right? I hope so. We did. Okay, we're in a new area. What is this part that the radar is freaking out about? Is it on the leaf? No? Oh, it's a shame that I can't bring white Pikmin here. I guess that means I can maybe drain the swamp at some point? Maybe? I can't think of another way to make this work. Alright. I think we've done most of what we needed to with the blue Pikmin today. Did we get the yellow Pikmin earlier? We did. Good. Now, I know we need a lot of yellow Pikmin. Like a lot. For what we have to do today. Let's get a bunch of them. Why did this man give me fresh water when I entered the gym? It's an insult. He's calling you sweaty. Hey, you don't look so well, kid. Have some fucking water. Have a water Pokemon. I can ask him to fill glasses of water. I would never, ever drink water produced by a water Pokemon. That, as a concept, frightens me. Because this isn't like Avatar rules. This isn't like they can only manipulate water. This is like Blastoise is straight up out here generating water. Where does it come from? What are the qualities? Leaf. I actually hate these leaf guys. Genuinely. It's just a Pokemon, don't worry. You're right, everything is incredibly sanitized in the Pokemon world. I shouldn't be worrying. How did we lose another yellow Pikmin up here? Not lose. Oh, he's just carrying. Alright. None of that. We got a job to do, soldier. I hope it's not too audible every time I press the left analog trigger. I forgot that it's called a trigger. I need about 50 yellow Pikmin for this? Probably? Probably not. Probably not that many. It's a good thing this thing is still here from the first game. Water jump scare. You know what, like, freaks me out about the Pokemon TV show? Uh-oh. Fish are there. Like, non-Pokemon fish are there. Oh, wait, or not water. Might be. Who drowned? How? Who fell in the water? Where did they go? I don't understand. I guess there was a tiny little crack on the side there. That's wonderful. Oh, so you're playing the original Black and White then, right? That's the one with the funny waiter type-based gym. That's the only one that I'm, like, intricately familiar with between the two. People have told me many a time. I'm kind of a freak for Pokemon, by the way. I know this shit better than I'm, like, proud to admit. But I haven't really played much of Black 2, White 2. I only did one time. And that was a monotype run. I don't even remember the type. I think it was Psychic. Unfortunately, upon beating the Elite Four for the first time, the DSi containing it mysteriously vanished. So... I never got to see the post-game content. And I love me a Battle Frontier in a Pokemon game. I've heard there's an equivalent. That hole is filled with wretched, nasty bugs. Vicious... Oh, that's the wrong button. Program terminating bugs! Bugs. We could do that. I'm pretty sure that's a reasonably easy one to do. Let me check the title. My friend gave me a list, which which caves I should do first. He gave me an order, but I'm inclined to believe him. There we go. That was not working out so well. But yeah, I quite like Black and White 1. Quite enjoy that game. Sure is a lot of electric fences. Sorry, that thought had a little bit of delay to it. I don't know what that was about. No, I needed one more. Perfect. Wait, I didn't need to go up there. There was another way now. I forgot we made that bridge. For some reason I was like, this is a new, unexplored location. Is there a way we can, like, get the yellow Pikmin in here? Oh, I have a method and it's not a very good one. In fact, I would wager to say that it's quite a bad one. Oh yeah, you can carry a Pikmin into the water. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work, never mind. Forget I said anything. I thought you could, like, hold A and bring him into the water. Maybe if it's shallow enough. Maybe that's the gimmick. Alright, there's the idea. Genius, I know. Send him in here. And then tell him to start work on this. Why is Ghost shortened? What is it shortened to? That was poorly said by me. What's it shortened to? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Need to click a button. Button clicked. SP.tro? That's what it's shortened to? What does it mean? Ah, yes, the SP-tro type. Spectro. We did it. That's probably not accurate. Well, we're gonna need blue Pikmin again. Could we try? This is gonna result in a lot of drownings, isn't it? Let's do it anyways. One drowning. No, Louie, no! I could have saved him. Spectro? That's pretty good. So it is kind of like Spectre. Spector. Spectre. I can't think of anything else to do today. Let's just take these yellow Pikmin and get a bunch of new Pikmin. You know, it's really weird. I was not planning on ever streaming a Pokemon game because they're not very fun to stream. They're relatively fun. They're just really slow-paced. And that bit isn't very fun. But, however... Oh, shit. We gotta get these yellow Pikmin out of jail. First, I'm gonna send Louie in. I'm actually getting nervous about the time limit today. I don't think we're gonna get to break this, this thing after all. Anyways, we were talking about, like, which games to stream a couple streams ago. And suddenly, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream a Pokemon game, and then I had legitimately, like, 5 or 6 Pokemon games that I was like, oh, but this would be fun. Oh, but this would be fun. Oh, but this would be fun. I just had so many! New cave. So here's the order of events. I'm gonna get everything that's not in a cave, and then I'll get everything in a cave. All of it. Did he just say what I think he said? He said, "You are both drooling. I only wish just once I could know what it feels like to drool." New freak just dropped. Freak reveal. Louie, you're just gonna sit here in the safety of this dump. I feel really bad about these guys. They're definitely not gonna make it. I mean, I have a tactic I can use to try saving them. I think we're missing a good 20 Pikmin somewhere. Oh, back at the... Okay, back at the ship. Back to the ship! Yeah, I didn't realize that there were so many Pokemon games that I would love to show people. But now it's like, it's really obvious. There's a lot of these games that I would genuinely love to show. Like, Rescue Team, I think is really cool. The Mystery Dungeon series. It would be a bit of a slog to stream, unfortunately. It's not gonna stop me. Then there's, XD and... That fucking title is so dumb. You know, XD Gale of Darkness was a dumb title when the game was released, and it's only gotten dumber since. The stock has gone down. Anyways, XD and Coliseum. I think I could see myself streaming those someday soon. Let's warp these Pikmin miraculously over the border and lose none. I know there's one spin-off Pokemon game that I'm completely forgetting about, but I do know I've never played Legends Arceus. And all those years ago, like 3 years ago when I first tried setting up the stream setup stuff and failed because the Wi-Fi broke, I thought it would be really fun to stream that game as my first time playing it. So I've just held off and never played it. Which is great, because in today's economy, I can't afford to spend that money. So it's a good thing I spent it when I didn't need it. Did we not get a thing? Huh. I was so sure we got something. Well, we got a lot of Pikmin. That's good enough. Well, the animals that adopted me are actually rather cute once you get used to them. Once we get the debt paid off, I might build a refuge for them. What do you think, Orima? Orima? On one hand, I do like his voice, but I don't like doing it. There you go. Because doing things in falsetto scare me. Scares me. I lost the thread of that sentence big time, and I don't know which one was correct. Thing is, this mic hates falsetto. It just hates it, hates it. It'll abandon things just because they're in falsetto. Alright, we're gonna take 30 yellow Pikmin. I love this little song. We're gonna take 30 yellow Pikmin and we're gonna try to break down the wall. And the rest we'll be sending with Louie to get something done. Who knows? Did we already get the part that was in there? I guess we did. Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? Oh, that makes so much sense. That's so much easier than, like, burying them one at a time across the logs. Let's get that Wollywog. You know, of all the games that I could be streaming in the coming days... Oh god, the leaf jump scared me. I don't think Pikmin 3 is going to be anytime soon. I don't think it will. It's not that I, like, hate the game. I'm definitely not the biggest Pikmin 3 fan. That is well established by this point. Oh my god, he's got 70 Pikmin on him and he's just fine to jump. This guy. We're missing somebody. He got left behind over here! Why? One? Okay, there we go. That should pick up the last blue Pikmin on their way back. That's why we counted. Alright, we're gonna do this. They keep falling like this, these poor, embarrassing fools. This Pikmin is ignoring the whistle, and it's driving me crazy. Help with the bridge. But yeah, I don't see Pikmin 3 happening anytime soon. And last stream, the Splatoon stream, I mentioned that maybe where is he? Where is he? He's gone now. Where did that blue Pikmin go? What happened? Oh, that's unfortunate. But the bottom line is, yeah, Pikmin 3 probably not soon. I am back. Welcome back. I don't think I'll be doing Pikmin 3 soon. And during the Splatoon stream, I was thinking about doing Wobble Dogs while my brain was half dead. And then I realized that it's actually kind of stressing me out the more games that I have running at once. I'm gonna eat lunch, so I turned off the Magic DS. Good, Nintendo no longer wants to know your location. You're safe. I'm not gonna, like, not stream Splatoon 3 or Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 is just gonna take a while to be done with it because we have to play every single character at least once. One stream dedicated to a character. Because that's the style we've committed to. And hopefully see more of the cool things that game has to offer. So, Splatoon 3, Risk of Rain 2 are gonna be around. And that is what makes it, like, a little difficult for me to start more video games. Because, I mean, Pikmin 3, I thought we'd be done with this— fuck, this is Pikmin 2. I can't speak. I thought we'd be done with this game in, like, 2 streams, and it's looking more and more like 3. And starting a 4th game at my schedule would be so bad in terms of pace. You do a stream where you play Sonic EXE, The Disaster. What even is that? The Disaster. It was a normal day in Mobius. But Eggman. The Eggman. Shut up. Eggman's Family, the Eggmen. It's a Roblox game. That I think you know my stance on Roblox games, though. I won't touch that game with a 5-foot pole. if I can help it, you know? It's against my moral compass. Where's Omo? Omo is here. Alright. I'm a little worried about recovering these guys. Yeah, bro, I only play that on Roblox. I don't like regular Roblox. Good. I don't want anything to do with anything Roblox. Even like— oh, no! Even the best games on Roblox, I'll just avoid like the plague. No, Olimar, why? Several yellow Pikmin have perished. And it's my fault. Like, there's a couple different ways you can support, like, anything. With your viewership, with your time, and of course, the most notable being with your wallet. And I like to not to any of them. I like to refuse to support them with anything, if it's something that I dislike. It's the reason I, like, won't watch a single episode of Beast Games, because it feels like I'm supporting him in some way. Even if it's a drop in the bucket, it still matters to me. Sonic EXE TD is this survival game with abilities. It doesn't sound unfun. You'll have to let me know if they ever make like a non-Roblox version of it. Because that I could get behind. Like an actual EXE. We need to get rid of this flower guy. He needs to go. Rat eliminated. I'm taking my sweet time, and I don't know if that's very good. There's a 2D version made by not the same guy that wants your IP address. That is frightening. That's extremely unfortunate. I don't really trust that and I never played it. Wise decision. No, you gotta check it out, man. we got this cool new version. You just gotta sign up. Give me your IP address. Nothing bad's gonna happen, bro. Be great. The original creator had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I would avoid. You're making the right call, I think. Maybe if, like, they stop asking for your IP. Maybe then. But until that point, no. Alright, the rest of these blue Pikmin, we're gonna break down that big wall. More leaf bug? Wait, he can swim? Good for him. Does the map tell me which cave is which? It does! Oh, that's really cool! What is this? What am I looking at here? Ragu! Okay! Tomato sauce. Very good. No, it's fine. We don't need that nectar. DD has this adventure flavor, even if it's not really similar to these games. It's a good thing I, like, stuttered for a second to read that correctly. That was a close one. I like Sonic Adventure themed stuff. It makes the child deep within. It makes him smile. No, I just didn't want to say Hames on screen. On stream, I would have looked like a damn fool. And if there's one thing I would hate to do on stream, look like a damn fool. Oh my god, no, that's... I've done so much stupid bullshit on stream already, it's only been a couple months. This is great. Hey, at least the audio quality's better now. I'm happy about that. You can do it. Bring it to the ship. What do I need to do today, outside of that? Break down the wall? Oh, go in there, drain the swamp. Alright, we'll break the wall first, and then we'll drain the swamp. The game's teamwork based. It's very fun to play with your friends when you're on the same team. I believe that. What's it gonna be called? Optical illustration. What a cool, meaningless name. Thank you, Robo. Yeah, I could dig that, honestly. I really hope, someone gets the original creator's blessing and gets an actual, like, version of the game up. Although, now that I think about it, that would be like opening the door to Sega's legal team, wouldn't it? That'll never happen. Exactly. It would probably have to be, like, you know, the same game with the same mechanics, but not in a Sonic skin. Louis is drowning. I hit the wrong button. Damn it, I was gonna do a great bit where Louis went like this and he drowned and it was over. And then the game ends. The creator already knows how to use Roblox. It can't be that hard. Building something in Roblox. And you know what? With the way that game development is today, compared to like many, many years past, I can't imagine it being too crazy difficult to use a certain tool to make the game into something that you can sell. But who knows? I'm not as well versed on that as I would like to be. I've never made a game. So, forget me. I'm just still blown away by the fact that Lethal Company was made by one guy. That shit still blows my mind to this day. I'm going the wrong way. We have to go... We gotta get the Xbox back. We gotta drain the swamp, I think is the mission right now. This guy just respawns every day, doesn't he? That's probably a pretty good thing for our Pikmin army numbers. Wait, is this a cave? You're kidding me. No, it's just a cutscene. Large rock. May I interject here? Thank you, Robo. No, you may not. You know, there's a noise that I noticed. You know what? I just realized something. I never set the game volume. I just left it at the volume for the background music. Oops. Everything's been audible, but probably not loud enough for you to hear this noise that I'm about to show you. It's a cave? It's not a cave. It's a cave. It's the shower room. So when I hit the whistle button, you can hear like a little snare get hit, right? Earlier I was like testing the audio settings, and when I did that, when I hit the B button, I could hear this really, really loud bass note. And it was driving me insane. Because I was like, I've never noticed this before. Has this always been in the game? It's so fucking loud. I'm not hearing it right now though, so I'm extremely confused. I don't know what to believe anymore. The game doesn't really have a tutorial, but you can read the character abilities in the lobby. Hell yeah. That's TF2 syndrome. Okay, I guess TF2 technically has a tutorial, but it's like deprecated, doesn't even work half the time, and doesn't tell you anything of value. It just shows you the classes and what they do, and you figure it out from there. Damn it. Have a good time. Okay, there's an item. I see another cave. You gotta get over there! Oh, I wasted time. I wanna see the cave! No! Run over. So the first bit of today's stream is gonna be me acclimating to playing the game on a GameCube controller again. What was that noise? Did you just hear like a loud click? My house is gone. It happened again! Holy shit! The ghosts have arrived. The first bit of today's stream, we're just gonna do overworld stuff. And then, it's gonna be back-to-back caves for hours and hours. When you're down, you find out who your true friends are. And I think I finally have. Maybe I'll just fire you two ingrates and hire these nice animals. Good for him. I mean, kind of fucked up. But good for him. Version 1.4 will come out someday, probably after April. That is not a bad timetable. You said like ... someday, and I got like scared. I was like, oh no. Is this thing never updated? But no, everything in the world of Roblox moves at 1,000,000 miles per hour. What do we do now? White Pikmin. We don't need 20 of them, do we? We might. I'm building an army. Oh man, you know what would be really miserable? A bad stream idea? Solo Lethal Company would actually be awful. It would be so bad. This is what I'm here for, coming up with really bad ideas that I'm never gonna do. Like, I think we talked about this on another stream, how, like, even a game with slight scary elements, I get so stressed out by it. Resident Evil 4, I've still never beaten, because after playing it for a couple of hours, I just get like, okay, I'm too spooked, I can't do this right now. That might make me a coward. Maybe. Maybe. But. No, I don't really have a but, that's fine. There's no but to this statement. The continuation is just that Solo Q Lethal Company would be really miserable for me because I do genuinely get scared. Who knows, that might make for a more fun viewing experience. Solo TD is either Death Simulator or Torture Simulator, there's no in between. That's beautiful. The bugs! The bugs are here! No! No! Oh, he consumed a white Pikmin. I used the C-stick and they all grabbed the object instead of fighting the bugs. So, now we know. The white Pikmin, when they get consumed, poison enemies, which is like, I mean, yay, good. I lost a white Pikmin. I'm broken up about it. I think I might have even lost 2 of them. Extremely disheartening. Or maybe it's a dumb luck win. What does that remind me of? There's like a game that you're making me think of right now. Why'd you bring it to the red one? We have no red Pikmin. I guess the white Pikmin have a favorite. Fortified Delicacy. Okay. That's pretty good. It's not called Colony 9. That's Xenoblade. What is it? Space something? Something. Space Station 5? Is that the name of it? Okay, we only lost 1 white Pikmin. That's good. I know I'm not thinking of Space Channel 5, the rhythm game. Although that's a really good-ass game. If you find the courage to make a Roblox account to play a single game, probably for 1 stream and not get spooked. Oh, dude. I mentioned I get spooked easily. There's a 0% chance a Sonic EXE fan game is gonna spook me. A 0% chance. And if I do find the courage, which in reality it's probably gonna be more like I find the curiosity, like I just need to see this thing that you're going on about. If that does happen, I probably won't do it on stream until I've confirmed with mine own eyes that it would be good stream material. Because I like to stream for a long-ass time. Which is weird, I didn't expect that. I like to stream for, like, between 4 and 6 hours. I think that's good for me. And yet... Splatoon streams are so frenetic and fast-paced? Okay. So frenetic and fast-paced that they end up over with a lot quicker. If you want to see how the game looked, I can send a gameplay video. That might be for the best, honestly. Because I'm thinking about it. Granted that I don't know what this looks like. I'm gonna, like, YouTube for it and find nothing. Alright, time to search. Godspeed, man. I imagine Google will be very upset with you. How dare you want to see something very specific? He's over there now! Get him! I've never fought the hermit crabs before. They're not that bad. Oh, you can't fight him in the hole! Oh, no! Well, that's very sad. No! He reach! He reach! Wow. I see your little gimmick. I'm onto your shit. Oh, Oma was here as well. That's not good. Eggman gameplay? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! The best kind of gameplay. You know, one of the reasons I actually don't... Oh god. Enjoy Sonic Adventure 2 all that much is because I'm genuinely not the biggest fan of the Tails and Eggman gameplay. And I know that it's not that much different than Gamma's in SA1. I can't tell you exactly what it is that... In SA2, yeah. I don't know what it is exactly about it. I think it's the way that it feels to control the little mechs. They're just so sluggish. We're skipping the ship dialogue, by the way. I hope that's okay. You got a little sassy there. Submerged castle. That's one of the weirder ones. You can only enter that cave with blue Pikmin, straight up. It's in my notes. I was given notes, can you believe it? I was straight up told, hey man, I see you're playing Pikmin 2, and I see it's your first time. That game ain't easy. You're gonna want these. They're going this way. I don't know it this way. What if there's hazards? Oh, it's fine. They're gonna be good, right? I'm sending Louie in. Why is this guy here? Oh wow, the rails are rancid in this area. I do not like the rails. Don't let the snatch bug see you. No! He got one from both! Well. We're leaving him. Why did it go around these? No! This is so sad. I've committed to a really bad thing. Oh no, they're dying to bugs, aren't they? Oh my god. This is so sad. I'm gonna beat him up too. Go away. This is brutal. I'm actually having like a really sad experience here, watching the Snatcher take everyone away. It's hurting my feelings. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta eat lunch so later. Hey, thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, I can speak. Didn't I see, like, an item up here? Or am I imagining things? That's a Pikmin 1 thing. I see. There was an item up here, though. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is a weird little puzzle thing. Can we get up on this one? Hmm. Can we do this now? No, we cannot. Oh, but we can stand on this now. Hell yeah. Alright. That didn't work. We need Louie. We actually need Louie. Oh no! Oh wow, these two-character puzzles are really fucking with me, I'm not gonna lie. There's another part somewhere around here that I'm completely missing. Well, we'll have to come back for it. I'm like way too lax, I'm noticing. I'm not caring too much about the time limit in each day, and it's going to my detriment as well. It'll be fine. Started hearing some really weird noises just now. So I know that there are 2 parts in this area. That much I know. There might even be a 3rd. And it's all caves. Here's the way we're doing caves, by the way. We are going to do all of the caves in the perplexing pool first. All of them. Alright, Omo, get over here. Louie is here. Where do we go from here? Louie can step on this, maybe? I didn't think this part through. Oh, I see, I see. Alright. Or does that work that way? No, it doesn't. Hmm. There's gotta be a way. What happened to Louie just now? Oh, this is frustrating. Why did I walk off the thing? I'm dumb. Oh, there's gotta be a way. This is like the simplest puzzle, too. There's no way I need, like, yellow Pikmin for this, right? There's just no way. Oh, it would be so easy if I could just push this button. That's the whole thing. What? Alright. So now we do this? Louie goes over here. And then we add another Pikmin to the pile. Then Louie goes here. Then we add another Pikmin to here. Well, at least we'll have this figured out for tomorrow when we actually get the part. Well, I just fucked at the puzzle. Louie has to go right here. And then Omo can do this. Alright. We figured it out. Let's get everyone together so nobody dies. And then no one will ever die again. Well, that took a little bit longer than I'm proud to admit. But it should be reasonably easy to do tomorrow. The question is, how many Pikmin does that part need to be carried? Hopefully not too many. Man, I'm so glad I can use a GameCube controller right now. It's actually making me very happy. We'll see if my hands end up hurting in a little bit. I mentioned earlier that, like, I plugged in the GameCube controller. Oh, let's read the dialogue real quick. Who's it gonna be? Today, a group from the government offices paid me a visit. They kicked me out from under the bridge as if I were trash. The animals left. I have nowhere left to turn. Poor boss. So, I plugged in the GameCube controller. I got it working with the magical, mystical, computer GameCube. Hybrid creature. And I couldn't stop myself from booting up Melee. And immediately, I played a game. I flubbed the tech skill because I haven't played the game in like 5 years. But by the end of the game, I was starting to figure it out again. And so I played another game, and the same thing happened with a different scaling level. And the same thing... I couldn't stop, dude. I seriously could not stop. I played Melee for 30 minutes straight. My hands were not happy with that. I used the claw grip. The right-hand claw, where the pointer finger's on the Y button, with the GameCube controller, so you can imagine how fucked up that was. But my hands were hurting, like, genuinely. So I forced myself, I'm like, no, you seriously cannot be doing this right now. But my hands hurt so badly that I had to wait an hour before continuing. Or, before starting the stream today. So that's where we were at. Where we were at. Why didn't it work? We lost 2 Pikmin to that. Man, I still am not a fan of Lollywogs. It just seems so, like, inconsistent whether or not their little land attack will ruin your day. It doesn't seem very regular. Alright. This guy's back too? Get him! Oh no. Alright, this time, if we do end up going back with the items we're carrying along this route, this time I will be taking out that snatcher. Alright, Louie, go stand into place. Or I guess Omo's gonna do it. Nobody can do it, actually. I'm just gonna put Louie right here. We walk. And we were able to do this last time. That's beautiful. That's not so bad. The thing that was really making this puzzle take forever is that I genuinely thought... Let me just get these Pikmin. I genuinely thought there was no way to throw Pikmin onto that final block. We're gonna need about 40 on this block so that we can put 30 with Louie. Yeah, it wasn't letting me throw the blue Pikmin onto this block from any angle. As you can see, it's pretty inconsistent. So I just assumed that it wasn't meant to be. Nice! Very good. Alright, we need to go take care of that snatcher, ASAP. Or are they gonna go a different way? I don't think so. I think the rail's gonna turn left now, right? Yes. Very good. If all goes well, this will be our last day in the overworld. It's a good thing the fiery bullbears haven't respawned. Oh no, the blowhogs did though. Alright. I'm gonna slum it up. Alright, we wait for him to buck off this single Pikmin, and then we rush him. Beautiful. Scum tactic complete. We probably don't need this many blue Pikmin, but it'll be fine. I'm glad to have them. Another? I shouldn't have gone that way. I guessed... It was a 50-50. It's fine. I guessed the wrong one. Can't hit him. Man, I am not a fan of the snatch bugs, but I definitely hate the, whatever those other ones are that are worse. That are like snatch bugs, but for the captains. Is Louis a captain? No. But for the employees? Man, those were driving me crazy. I should... Oh, that scared me. Genuinely. Massage girdle. Are you kidding me? Massage girdle? It's... steel. That does not sound like a massage. Alright, Louis needs to get over here. Are they going the wrong way? That's interesting. Well, I guess wrong is subjective here. Alright, we're gonna grab these two little leaf creatures. And then I will become Louis. Louis. Omo! I will never cease to enjoy those names. The way they are said, those sound bites. Oh, is it over here? Oh, it's this. Okay, we can do that. We just need yellow Pikmin. And that'll be the end of it. Alright, Louis is in position. Frankly, I just had to rush over here because I don't want them bringing the yellow flower bud in this area. Which means I'll have to time my captain swap again. Captain swap, employee swap. Oh, it's a red one. You know what? I'm gonna give the red one to the yellow Pikmin. I know, deranged behavior. I understand. We're doing it. We are so back. Welcome so back. I almost made the, like, the worst dad joke of all time. The, You know what I'm going for, the whole, good to meet you, so back. I almost went for that. There was definitely a parallel universe in which that was the joke I made. Alright, let's put away the blue Pikmin that I definitely didn't just almost call purple Pikmin. That definitely wasn't about to come out of my mouth. And then let's collect that final part and see if that's it for the overworld. So I know I don't need 100 Pikmin for this, but we're gonna get some flowers. I left some nectar earlier. Louis, go stand in the corner. Louis, die. Alright, Louis dead. Wait a minute. we need to get the nectar first. I don't know if the nectar's gonna despawn or not, but I don't want to stick around to find out. If there's anything I've learned about the cave, that we're gonna need flower Pikmin if we want to survive. Especially with those bombs dropping literally everywhere without any warning. We're gonna need the speed. 100%. Well, that was most of them. It's good enough. Wow, all but 2, it seems like. Nope, 5. I didn't see the laggards. Can we just throw up here? No. Yeah. Ooh, it's just a positioning thing, it's fine. Alright. Well, those 5 are lucky, I guess. We're gonna get more nectar. I know that was a huge waste, wasn't it? Oh well. So I'm expecting the radar to perish once we collect this item. Louie's dead. What did I need to do? Oh, the spice berries. Yeah, there's probably not enough time in the day. Alright, what's this mysterious device called? Spatula. Impediment Scourge. Well, it's not... that one's not too far off base. Did the radar die? It did not. Well, I guess we gotta find where that last part is. Part of me thinks it might be over here. Nice. But where? The exact same place as one of the parts from the last game? That would be really fucking funny. Yep, the exact same place. Beat for beat. Good. Good, I'm glad. New brand confirmed. Well, we should be able to get some yellow Pikmin to do that and then start a cave. So we're gonna start with this nearby one right here, the Citadel of Spiders. I couldn't find a good short video that doesn't show much, so take this epic recent animation. Alright. I'll just add that to my collection. I'll keep it in the pocket. I muted. Oops. It's a good thing we're not wasting any time today. It's very short. I mean, I could just watch it now. I could. Or... could not. It's fine. If we get, like, 30 seconds of downtime, might do. Might do. Or Louie. Yeah, no, you're right. I think, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We will do it right now, actually. Wait, no, but there's the music. While the Pikmin are carrying the final item, which I hope really is the final item in this area, because I don't have any other ideas what the last one could be. But while they're carrying that in, I'll pull it up. But I will have to mute the stream audio. I've gotten one too many copyright strikes for just playing a video game. And the musicians were like, "No! How dare you!" I don't know if you know this, but most JRPGs end with a funny song with a funny singer, and that singer likes to copyright claim every playthrough. For like 90% of JRPGs. I found some tasty grass today. It was the first time in a while that I could eat until I was full. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I've become one heck of a grass and root chef. Maybe I'll write a book. It's psychotic. Delicious grass. Oh man, I should have streamed this 3 days ago. Oh, that would have been a great joke. I was playing Splatoon, and someone made a post of, the words Happy Easter and 420, and it was Jesus smoking a blunt, but he was Splatoon Inkling Jesus also. What a great community. What a wonderful place to be. Did you see the video? I'm about to. As soon as I throw these clowns at this here... Not this thing, but we are gonna hit this thing for more stuff. There's an item right up here, and I gotta use the yellow Pikmin to get it. And once they're carrying it, I shall check. They're not gonna drop it in the water, are they? I hope not. Oh, that ended really quick. I got kind of startled by how suddenly all my Pikmin were running at me. That's too many. That's just right. Or is it? That'll probably be fine. Wow, they loved this platforming challenge from the first game so much that they even put it in this game. They put an item in the exact same spot. Must have really liked this idea. You know what? This is enough. This is good. This is fine. We'll just use this fruit. Oh, but the layout has changed a little bit. Very narrowly. Alright. Let it down. Wondrous. Oh, this motherfucker! Alright. We're gonna get the grubs. And then click the link. Alright, good things should be happening now. I'm gonna have to mute the game, because I'm using stupid capture. Here goes. I could sing the music for you. Oh my god, Tails looks depressed. He looks so sad! I like how the fur texture looks like stone. Oh no, something is happening in the game right now. It's the Gherkin Gate! Oh. That's a good name. Oh wow, they hide that it's a Roblox game really well. That's a compliment. It doesn't look all that Robloxian. I did mute, right? I did. We're good. Robloxy. With 2 eyes at the end of it. Alright, let's get these seeds. There's another item somewhere! Oh no! Alright, we're gonna have to send Louie on an item hunt, because I don't even know where it could be. Would you play it? That's a good question. Hey, they're just respawning instantly! Oh man, if only it wasn't a Roblox game, I'd be willing to check it out. It's literally that unfortunate. You try being a teacher, you will understand. You'll understand why it, like, feels so awful to do anything involved with Roblox. Is that more flower bud spawning? No. Alright, it's Louie's time. We need to run around. Where could this item be? There's a wall. Might have something to do with it. I don't know. I thought we'd gotten every item in the area, but there's definitely one missing. You know what? If it's anywhere, I'm gonna guess that it's on the exact opposite side of the map. Literally the exact opposite side. Private servers also give access, or give the admin access to 2 new game modes. Ooh. The textures are very funny, I'm not gonna lie. I like the textures quite a bit. It's good utilization of some textures that are definitely not designed for what they're being used for. But if you forget that you're looking at a stone texture, yeah, no, that's believable fur. I like that kind of utilization. It's like how, fucking half of the textures in Minecraft are a different colored cobblestone. Or a different palette, rather. Oh, this is not going so well. The hunt. It never ends. This is the only place I could think of. Definitely not here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I didn't want to waste another day, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do if I can't find this final part. I'm actually, like, flabbergasted, to use the word. That I'm, like, not even close to finding it. Not a we just walked in a circle around the whole map, and the radar did not move. It's gotta be in this area. Okay, I'm convinced. I'm fully convinced. We're gonna need a lot of blue Pikmin. Dude, this is that kind of... this is that kind of stream you can expect from someone who's barely played... who's never beaten Pikmin 2. There will inevitably be things that I'm just completely clueless on. For better or for worse. We can go this way. I'm thinking it's over here. Well, that was a waste. Oh, that's... oh, no. That tells me this is gonna be, like, a little complicated. At this point, I'm gonna share informations about Tails in the game. Sure, go for it. I don't hate the model. I'll say that. And I'm a picky person when it comes to Sonic character models. Which I never expected to say out loud. It's just that they've been done so dirty on so many occasions. Alright, the rest of us can break the wall. Well, even with a full army, that wall is taking a good while to break. Also, Louie is here. Oh man, I can't wait to get to the part of the stream where we sacrifice Louie to ancient gods. This is actually two things that are being carried here. They're just fusing together. That's freaking me out. Ugh. Tails is the game's sniper? God damn it! You had me in 5 words, man. 5 words was all it took. Tails is the game's sniper. God damn it. He's the arm cannon that shoots a straight beam and he has infinite reach. But also a .2 delay when clicking to shoot. Oh, that sounds really frustrating. Probably done for a balance thing, but boy does that make it difficult to shoot, I bet. You can also glide or fly with an energy bar that drains faster than flying, but you can use both abilities together. They gave a sniper flight? This frog is peaceful. All the Pikmin are dead. All of them. Alright, I was right. It is in here. The final part. But where? It's right here. I see. You need white Pikmin for it. Oh, that's doable. Okay, we should be able to do that in the same day as starting a cave. Oh, we could try doing it today. It wouldn't be easy, but I think we can try. At the very least, starting it out. Oh, we actually lost 2 Pikmin to that. Where are you going? Why that way? Why that way? There's a Wollywog there! You can't! You can't! Oh! Oh! Tiny heart attack. Please stop. I'll be in hit stun forever. Arm cannon cooldown is 20 seconds. When charging, it's like 2.5 seconds to charge it. Glide has a 30-second cooldown. See, I like it when snipers hit the charge, because otherwise, the really, really good aiming champions will make the game really, really particularly unfun for everybody else. I'm a TF2 player, you gotta know. I've been there. I've lived that life. Don't be so happy the game is forcefully third person. Hey, I play a lot of Splatoon. We do third person shooters in this household. Alright, I have an idea. If I hurry, I should be able to make this work. Nope, not enough time. Damn it! Do we have everybody here? Yes, everyone's carrying Pink. Louis still taking his nap. Man, it's so weird how, like, TF2 and Splatoon are gateway drugs into each other now, for me. Like, I play one, and it gets me in the mood to play the other. And vice versa. What didn't go so bad? So the reason I was hoping to get the white Pikmin thing done before the day ended is because I don't know if I can actually get the white Pikmin back to the ship without doing the end of the day thing that just brings them back to the ship automatically like we did for the yellow Pikmin earlier. I'm a little worried about that, not gonna lie. Gherkingate, the fucking best name in the game! Oh, it's real good! Thankfully the shot is client-sided Tails. That would be miserable if it weren't. So if your ping is bad, but you clearly shot the enemy and your screen it lands. Oh, this voice again.
Lad,
Fuck.
Mom is not fair. She said that this month I don't get any allowance. And there's this game I really wanted to buy. She said I'd get more money when you got back. Hurry!
It's hard to explain. Nah, dude, I'm right there with you. I play a lot of shooter games. Team-based shooter games for the most part. So ping is something I'm intricately familiar with right now. Especially considering that most of my best friends live in, like, other time zones? So we get ping battles. And in Splatoon, you never know how many lobbies you queue up for are suddenly going to be Japanese lobbies, which means the ping is in the hundreds. What's weird about Splatoon is that, like, the community in Japan is bigger than the community in the rest of the world combined. So many Japanese people play Splatoon, and because it's such a, like, close area, like, Japan is not the biggest place compared to the entire world across, you know? So, in Japan, all the tournaments happen, like, on the same time zone. Everyone plays in the same time zone, pretty much. And what's more than that is that, like, if you play Splatoon, it's not very difficult to find other Splatoon players if you're in Japan. Because they're all so close. It's lovely. It makes me a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Because in America, there are not a lot of Splatoon players. This I can say. I'm back in Pokemon White, gotta train Scarlo. I'm glad you went with that name. It's a good one. That's a bad idea. Let's just do 5 white Pikmin. And hope that we can get them back at the end. Did we just recruit Louis to our party? I think we did. Oh, thank God I was right. I was really worried the white Pikmin weren't gonna start digging. And that I would just be, like, fully incorrect. Man, I'm, like, overdue for a Gen 5 Pokemon playthrough. Thing is, like, when I revisit a Pokemon game that I'm already, like, intricately familiar with, I need to do some sort of special new challenge. And I am not the biggest fan of monotype runs. Nope, the opposite, of Nuzlocke runs. Nuzlocke runs kind of just frustrate me. And I'll tell you why. Because Nuzlocks are a very cool thing to experiment with if you've never played one before. The idea of, like, hard mode, you release your Pokemon when they're dead. Or when they faint a single time, you release them. It's a cool concept, I won't lie. But the gameplay ramifications of that are this. You have to be on guard in every battle through the game. And while I admit, like, Pokemon is way too easy more often than not, it's nice being able to relax when you're playing a Pokemon game and not have to think too hard about things. That's nice. It's nice that it's an option. These guys are making some freaky noises. But in a Nuzlocke, you're just on the whole time, and if you're not on for a single battle, you might just screw yourself out of being able to finish the run. Please tell me the Wollywog did not respawn. Thank God. He's there. He's actually there. Different Wollywog. Okay, we're good. We didn't leave behind anybody, did we? Nope. Alright. With this item, I can almost, for certainty, say, with certainty say, that we've gotten all the items in the overworld in this area. I have a lot of Pokemon Switch games and I've decided to do a Ghost only and Sword only. That is an awesome run. I've done that before. It's really, really fun. Rotom, Aegislash. Oh god, there are others. I think Trevenant is there. The Pumpkaboo, that thing. The Halloween freak. It's a good run. It's not a serious monotype and I'll do what I want. And that's fine. I am a monotype aficionado. And usually when I return to an old Pokemon game, that's what I do. It's an interesting challenge, I will say. Like, sometimes you'll be... Like, right now I'm doing a fire monotype of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And a funny thing about all Pokemon games, except for Gen 1, there are more water-type Pokemon than every other type in every single Pokemon game that isn't Kanto. In Kanto, they're second place behind Poison. What are we missing? Oh, there's the part, right? Onyon! Real Onyon! I didn't even process that! But yeah, if you're doing a fire monotype, you're gonna have a bad time, because most of the battles are water battles. The same kinda goes for if you're doing a steel monotype, because everybody knows Earthquake. Especially towards the end of the game. That run got really frustrating. I've done a steel Hoenn and a steel, what do you call it? Sinnoh? Because steel is like my favorite type. When did we get so many blue Pikmin? This is too many! But I think it's an interesting challenge. When you have to be very, very picky with how you play, just to keep your whole team alive through a single battle. Alright, we're going into the Spider Citadel. There it is. You like the zoom noise? Alright. I've got some numbers. Because we can only bring in a total of 100 Pikmin. And in some of these caves, there might be Bulbmin. So I'm gonna want to bring 90 to most caves. I don't think this cave needed blue Pikmin. I kind of scienced out some numbers. Another thing that I learned is that the flower buds that give you more white and purple Pikmin, some of them only spawn if you don't have 20 of a single Pikmin type. So we're gonna be bringing 19 purple and 19 white. Gang's all here. Wait a minute, we need healing. No! How do you heal in this game? I'm actually gonna Google it, genuinely, because I don't know off the top of my head. Well, I got bad news. It looks like you can't. It looks like there's no healing in this game. So, we might be in for a bad time. Whatever. It's alright. We'll slum it up. That's so bizarre. Like, I could see how they wouldn't want you healing in the caves, because that's part of the challenge, but in the overworld? Really? Guess I should have been more careful in those little scraps they got into. God, that's brutal. Alright. Into the Citadel of Spiders. Did you see that tiny red Pikmin at the end there? He was just kind of like floating in the cave. That was weird. And that's one of the things I like about YouTube streams more than Twitch streams, that you can just like back up. Unless there's like a feature with Twitch that I'm completely missing. Ah, cave music. Oh, good luck with the level grinding. See, that's actually another reason that I don't tend to do Nuzlockes anymore. Because the level grinding is so miserable in them. Alright, there's bugs. We're gonna need a certain variety of Pikmin. I think I'm gonna bring the purple Pikmin to get rid of the bugs. I think. At least we're in a cave and can, like, take our time with it, you know? We almost immediately lost one of our purple Pikmin. Immediately. Undertale hates this kind of behavior. Yeah. See, but that game's short and sweet. You can finish it in, like, a single day. No! 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 You're kidding! He survived. We stunned him, and he couldn't finish eating the Pikmin. That's crazy. I don't want to lose even a single Pikmin. I love these little lads. But sometimes they, like, make their own decisions, and they're not good decisions. I can do genocide in one day? In 2.5 hours? That's crazy. Good shit, dude. Join the speedrun. Run Undertale. That'd be an interesting game to run, honestly. It would involve memorizing one hell of a lot of patterns, that much I can be certain of. Alright, there's a part somewhere. Oh, it's the... I'm actually an idiot. I'm actually really dumb, it seems. Where is this part? Where is this mysterious part that I can't find? To mate. No way I hate speedrun glitches and rushing. Oh god, I can't speak! Hey, that's fair. But especially if it's your favorite game, it can be a really rewarding thing to learn. Especially if the exploits aren't too difficult. There are some when it's like, oh god. I had to do a frame-perfect trick like 40 times in a single run? No. No. Love Nugget? Are you kidding me? Is that what we're naming the tomato? Okay, that's a Love Nugget now. I will tell you, Sonic Adventure speedrunning is really, really fucking cool. I've done a bit of it myself in the past, and it's... You just do funny spin dashes. Clip all over the place. It's great. Did they just sing the Luigi Mansion theme? Yes! Yeah, 100%. Wah, 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 wah. It's good that you pointed that out because I was hearing it as like, nah, 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 which is definitely not what it is. This is a good place to show it, by the way. Olimar's song. It's all straight. Louis? We got swing. And it's beautiful swing, too. Luigi, I need you to catch 0399298 ghosts! I looked at the chat for a second. A single second, dude. This is so sad. This is actually incredibly sad. This is horrible! We're bringing purple Pikmin. You're done. Wally Wog has been cancelled. The grass gym leader in Italian is called Spaghetto? You can't be serious. You can't be serious! That's great. I'm glad they got Spaghetto in the game. No, don't attack the frog. Why did you attack the frog? What have you done? Oh, he's picking up the Wollywog now. That's crazy. Don't do that. Alright, Louie, you got a frog to hunt. God, I love how purple Pikmin just, like, decimate everything in their way. Donald Duck is called Paparino? You're kidding! Why do you guys get all the good names? This isn't fair. We just got Donald. That's lame as hell. I've always had an, what's the word? Affinity for Italian names for things. I like the way two Z's are pronounced. I like that shit. Goofy is Peepo. Mickey is Topolino. These are great names, man. Walt Disney was slacking. Walking lipstick. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh god, that fire thing scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting it one bit. So I guess now we know they can fire. What's this thing gonna be called? Lip service. Really? Really? Okay. Sure. Why the heck does he have a Lillipup? Everyone has a Lillipup in Gen 5. You know why. Because there are no returning Pokemon. And they didn't put that many grass types in, they had to do something. They gave like half the gym leaders in that game a Lillipup, genuinely. Oh man, I just remembered a traumatic experience from my youth. When Black and White came out, I was still very young. I was at that point where I would really just use, like, my starter, and then maybe one more Pokemon. Oh, Duckhead! Duckhead! Duckhead. Paradoxical enigma. What is this thing? What is this creature? It defies explanation. Okay, so I was at a point as a kid where I was only using like 2 Pokemon in a playthrough, my starter and like 1 other. Fire Red and Leaf Green, I'm using like Pidgeot and my starter. Diamond Pearl Platinum, Staraptor and my starter. Well, I didn't like Unpheasant when I got to Gen 5, so I didn't want to do the flying thing as my secondary. So I picked the dog. Because I kind of like Lilipup's design. I was taken in. And well, it evolved into Harrier. And I wasn't particularly happy with how he looked, but I could accept it. I was like, sure. Alright, he's a big barking sheepdog kind of deal. Sure, alright. I guess I can get behind that, I'll live with it. Hopefully his final form is cooler. And his final form is just this massive... I would actually say the design of Stoutland, I do not like the design. It's like a dog's head, but then the body is basically just covered in like a cloak of fur, but it looks like a real cloak. I don't like him. And I didn't like him so much that I instantly released him. I was picky about these designs, but I'd like, sometimes a Pokemon design will just like infuriate me to the point where I want nothing to do with it. Oh, I love this fucking song. But yeah, Stoutland did that to me. The only other that I can think of is I started Gen 6 with Fennekin, and when it evolved into its final form, I completely reset my game. To the very beginning. Oh, hell yeah. Beat the grass gym leader with a water type. Display of dominance. You know, one thing I'm not the biggest fan of, which is the reason that I think the Delphox design didn't, like, make me happy. That's a Snatch Bug. Oh no, who invited him? It's a good thing we brought so many yellow Pikmin. Okay, what I was getting at, there's a lot of, like, gendered designs in the Pokemon franchise, like Mr. Mime is male only. I think Jinx is female only. And Gardevoir can be either gender. And it always weirds me out when, like, an extremely feminine design that is clearly supposed to be feminine, you just rolled a male Pokemon, and now that's just your life. And don't get me wrong, I love me some, like, wacky, effeminate designs. Don't get me wrong. But I don't like being sprung with that when I feel like my character already has an identity, and that's not the identity. Suddenly, like... I don't know. It felt like, the character I'd given my little Delphox was suddenly warped by the game, saying, no, this is what Get Pokemon is. So yeah, I reset, I got the frog. I had a better time. You wanna know something else about how I play monotypes that's like really fucking weird, and it's the reason that you're never gonna see me streaming a monotype run of a Pokemon game, ever? I can make that call now, very safely. I like to save my teams. because I'm a Battle Frontier boy. I love the Battle Frontier. And one of the reasons I do so many monotype runs is that when the run ends, the Battle Frontier begins. And I can add my team from that monotype run to my pool of monotype run finished teams that I can then, like, pick and choose who I want to use in the Battle Frontier. But here's the catch. To do that, you don't want your Battle Frontier Pokemon being ones with, like, really bad IVs, or really bad EVs, or natures that are, like, counterproductive to the kind of playstyle they have. So, I fairly well know what EVs most Pokemon have in Gen 4 and earlier. Like, you can probably mention a Pokemon and I'll just be like, oh yeah, that's attack EVs. I should be able to know. But if I get a bad EV, and I have the wrong Pokemon in the fight, I will either, like, force that Pokemon to perish before it gains the EV, or I will just reset my game. And that, straight up, is a miserable thing to watch someone do. So yeah, never streaming a monotype run, ever. Starlo gonna get his attack and special attack boosted. I got cut. Hell yeah. I read that the exact wrong way. I got cut as in I got the cut TM, HM. There we go. Instead, I thought you were telling me that, like, you've been cut. I got cut. The gym leader cut me. In line at the dentist. I don't know why I interpreted it that way, but now you know. From my brain to yours. Information. Bad information has been delivered. Alright, there's a big wall that needs breaking, I'm pretty sure. Outside of those few red Pikmin we lost in the very beginning, we've been doing fairly well. What is this? What's behind here? Egg? Egg. No! No! You can't just do that! You can't just do that! I hate these little surprises. They drive me crazy. But I have to get used to them because that's, like, gonna become the theme of the caves going forward. Surprise problem. That's gonna be most of these caves. Bomb drops, or God forbid, like, a living bomb. A bomb that will chase you. Real thing. Real thing in the game. Where is this final piece? We're missing something. I love this fucking song so much. It took everything in my power to not put this in the BRB playlist. It's very speluncular. The other really cool thing about the music in this game, it just changed phases because the Pikmin are working and carrying something. So now you get a melody that's like boo doo doo dee doo doo dee doo doo. We get some real melody. Turns out there are 4 different themes for every cave. And if you count Louie and Olimar's separate arrangements, that would make 8 for every cave theme. And there's like a good 20 different cave themes. Memorial shell. Very good. It's Team Plasma! You know what? I think I didn't like Team Plasma in Black and White. And then in Black and White 2, they're like genuinely threatening and sowing discourse. Actually doing fucked up stuff. I love that. That was much better. In the original Black and White, Team Plasma is like not as even relevant. Really, it's just like the N fanboy club is what it feels like. Or N's merry minions. It's Plasmatic Patratic? Is that his name? It's a great name. It's like someone was trying to come up with a new, revamped Patrick. We can improve him. Make him cooler than before. Of course not, it's not his name. Damn it! NPCs can't give nicknames. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We have violin now. No, wait. That's a violin setting on a keyboard. That's a MIDI violin. Might even be a cello. MIDI stringed instrument. Nice. Alright. What was that? What did I just see? It was this thing. That thing scared the shit out of me. I thought there was like a creature walking towards me. Right out of sight. Another egg. Oh, water dumple. Oh, that guy. I don't know who to bring. I'm gonna go with the purple Pikmin. Are there no bomb rocks in this game? Starting to think not. What's he gonna do? He's not gonna like lunge over. Here he is! I thought the slope might prevent him from doing that. I'm hitting the B button, it's doing nothing! That was so sad. That was so fucked up, dude. I was mashing it. I was mashing it. Oh. Oh, that hurt. I did everything in my power to prevent the loss of purple Pikmin, and we lost him anyways. Run away. Okay. I would give my life for these purple Pikmin. I would give Louie's life for these purple Pikmin. What's his name? Gichis? Is that spelled in Italian? I forgot how I forgot his actual name. Did he just teleport here? Yes, I think he did. I think he did teleport. He's got the magic touch. No, that's his actual name. Oh, Gexis! Gotcha. He gets spelled with a K in the version I'm used to. I think. It's been too long since I've played. Specifically, the original Gen 5. No, don't break that. Alright, we need to take care of all the fire things. And also do this. Getsis. That's his name. Well, I didn't know he got localized as well. Everyone's been localized. Super Localization Brothers Ultimate. Wait a minute, Olimar restored his HP when he entered the cave. That's interesting. Good for him. Pokemon have not been localized. Damn it! You wanna know my favorite Pokemon localization? Once, when I was a very young boy, I was given some Pokemon cards. I don't remember who gave them to me, but I do remember one thing. It was an original set Slowpoke, but I think it was in German, because it didn't say Slowpoke. It said Phlegmon. F-L-E-G-M-O-N. Phlegmon. I think about that constantly. I wish I still had that fucking Phlegmon card. It was my favorite. Don't worry, we don't have Chuchiao. What is that? Oh, the chinchilla Pokemon. That's beautiful. Oh, it's the red nectar. That's good. Olimar drink. No, Chuchiao is the spoon. What? Spoon? What is the... Oh! Wait a minute, I'm confused. Oh, it's Cuccio. Cucciaio. Tablespoon. Now we know. I was hoping there was a Pokemon called Cucciaio. Which is a horrible, horrible thing to have said. I didn't realize how awful, how rancid that word was. Already broken this, right? Yep. It's just spoon in general. I like that. You had me thinking that like maybe Alakazam was called Cucciaio. You'll have to forgive my rotten pronunciations. The base is like going crazy right now. Aw, but now that they're done carrying it, they're not gonna sing the bass anymore. The Bowser matches. Flame of tomorrow. Wow, they didn't have to animate it rolling back and forth just because he was like wobbling the thing, but I guess it's cool that they did. Bowser Flame. Didn't you know? Bowser can't actually breathe fire, he just carries a box of matches with him wherever he goes. There is another part somewhere here. Oh, is it just these that I forgot to grab? Yup. Ugh, you know what? I almost let my guard down. By which I mean I did let my guard down. For a moment. But I caught myself. This is a cave. Bombs can drop at any time. I need to be, like, prepared. If you take your time to think of it, to think about it, Bowser is Steve? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, Bowser is Doug. King of sweets. Oh, I get it. It's like a chocolate crown. I get it. What do you mean Bowser is Steve? What do you mean? Movie Bowser is voiced by Jack Black. Oh my god! I am back, sir. I still haven't seen that shit. The Mario movie. Once upon a time. Oh, little dog picture. Time capsule. Back when the movie first released, I was interested in watching it, but I was not interested in going to a theater. The Mario movie. So I did the thing that I'm doing right now. Which is definitely, using the version that I bought with my own money. Consumed the media. And I watched 40 minutes of it, and I was just like, okay, I don't need to see the rest of this, do I? I actually couldn't get past the part where, like, Peach was having Mario do the obstacle course. I was so fucking bored. I was, like, so done with that movie. The Mario movie has been a really weird thing. I've heard so many good things, so many mediocre things, and so many scathing things. All about the same movie. It's not like the Minecraft movie where there's like a general consensus that the movie is bad, but it's fun to laugh at. Final floor. Uh-oh. The movie is so fast. I could believe that. Alright. It said Citadel of Spiders. So using my Pikmin 1 knowledge, I'm gonna prepare accordingly. No, don't... This one out of here. Alright, Louie. Time to go. Huh. It revealed the whole map for me. Alright, this is like screaming boss fight room. There he is! Easy. Easy money. Oh, his legs are not looking so good. Oh, he's crumbling away. Oh my god, look at that Pikmin in the middle. He's freaking out. Look at him go! Okay, he's good. Get ready for this Italian fact. The guy that voiced Cooler later went on to voice Goku after the Goku VA died, I don't know. But the Cooler VA also voices Shadow the Hedgehog! It voices SpongeBob, what?! Man's got depth.
Sweet victory. That giant insect's body has crumpled to dust. I am quite relieved to know I won't have to store such an enormous bug. Analyzing soil samples. Anomaly detected. What's that glittering widget?
Well. Wow, they're like really, really wobbling when I move even a little bit. Oh, they're chill now. Alright. All's well. While Sonic also voices Jibanyan. I really like it when, like, any one voice actor has enough depth to be in so many different things. But on the other hand, I'm not the biggest fan of when a single voice actor... The key! When a single voice actor does the exact same voice for every role they're in. I like Tom Kenny as a voice actor. But so many of the voices are just the SpongeBob voice. Spyro? It's the SpongeBob voice. And I can't get it out of my head.
This object seems familiar. I will combine it with the President's Parallel Dimension Controller.
The what?
Sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at a distant location. I'm receiving a message from a far-flung dimension.
What are you talking about?
Displaying the message now. Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen. It appears to be a total gibberish. Hopefully the message has reached its intended recipient. Well, I will name this apparently wordless device the key.
We also have Patrick voicing Doraemon and Meowth of Team Rocket. And American Sonic from the 90s. Hell yeah! The Italian VAs, they have reign. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Them's the breaks. Alright. We're throwing white Pikmin. And also everyone else. Italian-American Sonic isn't very good, though. Well, neither is American-American Sonic. maybe American Sonic was just never very good to begin with. Like, you're talking about the Sad AM cartoon, right?
Sonic says, what do? First, you get out of there. But first, you say no.
Yeah, that wasn't particularly good here either.
Regal Diamond.
New Chaos Emerald just dropped. That's like the third one we've gotten in the Pikmin 2 streams. 7 that definitely exist. Are we done here?
Chaos Control!
I wanted to do a voice for that and I gave up halfway through. Instead it was just sounding like someone doing a really bad... What's the word? Like, some guy who's really into Sonic.
And it was like, dude, that was so fucking epic. I love it when he goes Chaos Control. God, he's so cool.
Did I not read Patience Tester? Or Creative Inspiration? The cola cap was called Creative Inspiration? And I didn't read it? Well, we have half a day left. Do we go to the next cave, is the question. I love that little jingle. I love that little jingle too! Alright. I want to try Glutton's Kitchen next. I don't need blue Pikmin for that. Nor do I need red Pikmin. I don't think I need white Pikmin either. But I do need purple. And yellow. And quite a lot of them. Also, we have this guy whose name I don't know that voices every fun middle-aged man ever. You know, I think we have one of those too, and I don't... I'm in the same boat as you in that I don't know his name. I remember seeing a post one day that was like, this guy was this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy. But all of the guys were like fun middle-aged man character, so they all kind of blend together in my head, and they're not too memorable on account of what the characters are. No one's gonna like clip through the bridge, right? We're missing somebody. We're missing somebody. Oh no. No! No! Louie, you gotta get him. Get over here. You know, one of the games that I definitely want to stream sooner than later, but it's gonna be a mess. See, I'm like one of the rare cases where I really, really like the Dynasty Warriors games. Because there was a time when they were actual strategic, like... We're going here, right? Yes. They were actual, like, strategic, interesting games to, like, theorycraft about how to approach a map. And I have a lot of fun playing the early Dragon Warrior is what was about to come out of my mouth. The early Dynasty Warriors games. I have a lot of fun with those. But at some point, they cease to be the same kind of game and just turn into like mindless hack and slash. And that I don't particularly care for. So I would love to one day stream the early Dragon Quest. Fuck, I keep doing that! Stream the early Dynasty Warriors games. But there's a catch. These games do not run well on non-original hardware. And I do have my original copy and my original Xbox that I used to play. But the thing is, no upscaling makes Mumph very sad. So I don't wanna do that on original hardware. And at the same time, so here's the issue with the Dynasty Warriors games when they're Forbidden Word, Voldemort, emulated. Black lines appear all over the ground, separating the map into, like, segments. And it's a little ugly and not great to look at them. And it would be really sad if there's no other way. Oh god. Oh, it's getting scary in here. I'm mashing the A button now. No, don't eat him! We're good. All's well. But yeah, there was something genuinely good about those early Dynasty Warriors games, and I would love to show people that shit. Do I just do this? Here he comes. Well, that worked out well. Oh, you can just go up there. I'm happy for you guys. Good work. So you might notice this cave does not look very cave-like. In fact, it looks kind of like a kid's room. And it's not the only cave like this. A good number of the caves in this game are just this. Oh no. Oh, I threw too many. Tactful. Toy Story gameplay. It really is. And because Olimar is, like, so fucking small, as you can see, compared to this chalk, he is like a fourth of the size of it. They can do shit like this. I guess we're supposed to imagine this is just like a ruined house. After the Rapture or something came, and everyone just got deleted. Peach Pink, it's Mario Chalk! The Master's Instrument. Chalk! The Pikmin 2 devs had a really high opinion of Chalk. Alright, here's the goal today. This is the second cave we're entering. It took us maybe like 30 minutes, I think, to get through that first cave, and it was a really short one. I kind of want to get halfway through the remaining caves before ending the stream today, but I have an appointment. Ooh. His song. Let's hear the Louis version. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is a good one. Redbug. He's in the fucking train tracks. Oh, this is great. Look at him go. He's on a mission. I like seeing him race around. Sorry, I'm doing thumbnail thumbnail shots right now. Wait, he's coming over here, right? No, this is the exit. We can enter the tracks. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna need a little help from my friends. Well, that worked out, somewhat. I like the little noise he makes when he gets hit. He kinda clips the mic. What is that noise? Oh, that's a bad one. Well, that's not good. Alright, we'll come back for you. Those poor Pikmin. Feel really bad now. There's gotta be a way out. Oh! This one scared the shit out of me, actually. So I think they're just invulnerable for a bit after they take damage. If I had to guess. You 100%ed Sonic Forces. Was it worth it? Was it a good time? I should have said that with a lot more, like, vitriol. Was it worth it? Like you've committed some grave error. You win 100%ed Sonic Forces. Was it worth it? Yes. Well, good to hear. I didn't expect anyone to say anything positive about that game ever, so I'm glad. I am stuck. There we go. Oh, there are a couple ways to cross out of this territory. I see. There's probably better ways to defeat these bread bugs. What about this? Will this work? Nope. I guess, like, if it works, you know? I guess I'll do it. Where are they going? I don't... It's fine. It better not be like a villain in these caves. Some sort of tunnel monster. Oh, there's a cap up there. Well, it's a good thing we brought all those yellow Pikmin. Wow, the purple Pikmin just, like, decimate everything. I love these guys. I can just turn on Pokemon White using my save state, just as it was designed to be done. On the Game Freak computer. Man, it must be really scary to work for Game Freak. Like, if there's any company that I can assume is just constant crunch all the time, it's that one. I mean, how else are you supposed to make a new Pokemon game every 3 years just so the card game can sell its merchandise? Just so the merchandising works out. You have to make a new game. Now. Enable cheats. Oh, do it! Is this what I think it is? I love these. Oh my god. Okay, stupid little story. When I was a teacher, this time at a preschool, I had a bunch of these. They're little, like, soft, cushiony things. Every once in a while, I'd have the kids sit on the floor so we could do a different kind of thing instead of working at a table, because some things just demand floor stuff. But that's not where I'm going with this. Those little cushions, when I had, like, once a day, I would have a class time where I didn't have a class. Just a planning day. Planning day? Planning period. And I would just, like, lay out 4 of those, and then stack, like, 3 of them, and that would be my pillow. I would lay down, and I would... God damn it. that was the best part of my day. Of course, I would spray them first and clean them first, because, like, ain't laying down on no frightening-ass kid germ. I gotta say, like, that was a great way to be spending my time planning. Like, if I had to stay on a tablet setting up a lesson plan for hours on end, doing it from the comfort of a couple cushions was the way to go. And the best part was, I had just been given, like, my leukemia diagnosis, so the, employers were super cool with me just, like, doing whatever it takes to be alright. They were like, hey, if you gotta lie down, go for it. And I did gotta lie down. Story time over. I look fondly back on these little log cushion things. Alright, we need to run back through here and collect all the bugs. We're already like 70-something% of the way through the debt. We might not have to do every cave in the game to beat it. Which raises the question. Should we do every cave in the game? And I'm leaning towards yes. Wildly enough. I'm thinking that might be fun. Because there are some of these caves, I've been told, are like genuinely fucking insane. Like one of the final caves, I was told it is a boss rush where pretty much every floor is a boss that was at the end of a different cave. And that sounds A, awesome, B, terrifying. I want to do that. I want to stream that. But that means this is definitely going to take an extra stream after this. Which is alright with me, I mean... More Pikmin 1 and 2 never hurt me. Who knows, I might change my tune when we're playing that final cave. But yeah, Pikmin 2 100%, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be neat. Yoo-hoo! Yo, they got yoo-hoos? I have never understood... This is gonna sound, like, bizarre, by the way. I've never understood yoo-hoos and the hype that they are given. Obviously, every adult was once a kid, and I was a kid at some point. And goddammit, if every single time someone walked into the room and was popping off because they had a yoo-hoo, I could not count the number of times on my hand, on my hands, on all my extremities. It's happened so many times. Someone's just like, yo, we got fucking yoo-hoos. It's chocolate milk. It's just chocolate milk. Then again, I guess I've heard enough people pop off about having just chocolate milk without it being a yoo-hoo. I still don't understand. Still don't get it. It's just chocolate milk. Not a milk drinker. Ban this guy. Kill the non-milk drinker. I've just never understood the appeal. Alright, this is when the yellow Pikmin start to come in handy. Electric. Oh, there's beetles too? Okay. You have no idea how difficult it's been resisting the urge every single time I swap characters to go Louie. Almost. It's just great noises. And my brain does not want to— oh no. Oh, that poor Pikmin. We got him. We saved him. Mission accomplished. He's gonna be okay. I can't hit him. Oh, you know what? We were talking about, like, interesting ways to play a Pokemon game earlier, and there's one that I completely forgot that I actually, like, fucking love. Randomizers. I was exploring some files on my computer, and I found the randomizer that I downloaded. Not like the randomized game, but the little program that lets you customize how you want your randomizer to play. That is another recipe for, like, infinite fun. There's not that many games out there where a randomizer is genuinely, like, worthwhile. Pokemon does it really fucking well. That's all there is to say. If I do ever play a Pokemon mainline game on stream, I could see myself doing it randomized. Because that is a novel experience. Like, your starters are Rattata, Goldeen, and Ho-Oh. I find that shit hilarious. Wait! Duh. He just stole one of my bugs. Bring in the purple Pikmin, we gotta get rid of this guy, he's a thief! The first rival fight, and you're fighting a Rayquaza. Stop it! Stop taking my stuff! Don't steal my stuff! I can't hit him! He's too slick. I do still like the noise he makes. Alright. Back to the yellow Pikmin. It seems to me this entire cave is gonna be like this. With all the funny children's playsets. And a lot of it is actually making me smile. Is this gonna make a note? Missed opportunity. Luckily the soundtrack has a xylophone in it. Oh, we got a compass. I wonder what he's gonna call it. Pikachu bush, bottom text. Oh my god, I keep accidentally throwing a Pikmin out of bounds, and it's making me so upset. Stop it, come back here. I'm worried they're gonna get stuck every time it happens. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, they're not losing their flowers. That's good. Okay, we're going in. Beautiful. Can these guys return to us? Oh, there's slopes. Okay, they're not gonna get stuck out of bounds or anything. It's fine. I was worrying for nothing. You know, when I was in college, I had a group of friends. This was in, like, 2016, 2017, 2018. Where this group was obsessed with memes. And they were my friends, so I was like, yeah, I'll spend time with them, sure. And when I became friends with them, like, we were all musicians. This was music school, by the way. So, like, you make friends with the musicians you like hanging out with and playing music with. So, like, I was friends with these guys, and then I found out they love memes. Like, love. I'm talking, like, constant. Every new meme that comes out, they were on the ball and ready to embrace it. And this was in 2016, 2017. Like, this was in the time of the whole Harambe debacle. So, it wasn't too immediate. We can't pick this tambourine up. That makes me so sad. Like, a meme wouldn't... Okay, how do I say this? There wasn't, like, a new meme format dropping every single 5 minutes, you know? These formats would come, like, once a week, once a month. But at a certain point, the pace got so crazy that it really was, like, every 5 minutes. But somehow, these guys were still on the ball with it, ready to embrace any new, like, meme that came out. And I wanted nothing to do with that shit. I kind of realized that, like, okay, this is very much not for me. Maybe memes was a mistake. And it's a good thing I got out when I did, because this is the same group that got really into really racy humor later on. Memes were not a mistake. Memes were a mistake. And I'll tell you exactly why. Memes were a gateway for them into, like, 4chan. What's the word? Cold racial humor? And voting for Donald Trump. As a meme. I'm telling you, this is a real group of people. And I do think the gateway into them becoming like that was memes. And it's weird, you know? It's just really weird. Because these were like, well... What's the word? Well thought out people. Like, they had pretty... What's the word? Complex and well-organized thoughts on a lot of things. But when it came to memes, it was like caveman brain activate. Oh god, new link? You're scaring me. Taskmaster, what have you done?
New link just dropped.
What am I looking at? I like him skating towards the screen. Well, that's lovely. I hope that wasn't your, your counter-argument to, like...
No, memes were not a mistake. You must see this My Name is Edwin video.
Because that would just make me laugh. It was funny. No, it wasn't. Okay, good. Because it was a neat video. Oh no, see, the reason I was thinking that immediately is because these, like, this group of friends were that, like, into this kind of shit. That if I was like, I think you guys are getting a little too swept away by this stuff, they would respond with vitriol. Very bizarre group of people. I wonder how they're doing now. I haven't spoken with them in years. Where is this final part that I'm missing? I have a meme format I like to use. Oh yeah? Which flavor? I'm missing something and it's kind of driving me crazy. I don't know what it is. It was the compass that I completely forgot about. Oops. I always make memes for my friends with a video editor. See, when it's self-made and you're just trying to make people laugh, I love that shit. That's great. Get it. I think, okay, I think here's the bottom line. I think memes are okay. I think memes are even fun and funny sometimes. I think meme culture was the mistake. I think that might be the bottom line. Because, like, one of these dudes got so into 4chan that he just vanished. Just, like, disappeared. The last time I saw him, he was, like, ranting and raving something crazy about, like, this is the way the world really works and I learned it on 4chan. Dude is gone.
Director of Destiny.
Alright, there we go. We finished the floor, finally. Walked around in circles for a compass that we knew where it was the whole time. Oh man. I was talking with a friend recently, and he brought up... We were talking about specifically how, like, when something is funny on the internet, big business wants to take it and cannibalize it for profits. And the second big business gets their hands on anything funny or fun or good or great or grand, it is immediately massacred. Destroyed. Ruined, even. And... oh, shit! Don't come this way, no! Well, I guess we're running laps. My friend asked me specifically, he was like, what's the first time you remember? No, not the first, the worst time you remember big business doing that. I can't get away. I'm not gonna get away from this guy. Oh god, I just needed a little bit of space so I could have the purple Pikmin launch at him, but instead I was just mashing D-pad right while hitting A. That was awful. No, you can't have that! Yeah, get him out of here. Take him away. Oh god, it's a ball bear. Alright, I forgot they do this. I forgot they respawn if you leave them alone for long enough. They come back to life. What the ever-living fuck was I talking about? Redbug is dead. Or is he just completely fine? Squirt! Oh my god, they got Squirt in this game? Happiness emblem. No. That's too real. Oh, we lost a Pikmin to that. That's so sad. There was so much going on. You can have him, okay? I don't care. Actually, no. Die. Alright, here's what I was getting at. The most noteworthy time that the internet has been exploited for its, like, funny memes by a company. He said he had one in mind, and he wanted to see what mine was. Immediately eats spicy goodness like a boss. Immediately. That was the one on my mind. And he said, yep, you got it. You got it, that's the one. I don't think there's ever been a time where it was more obvious that, like, corporate greed was desperate for their next big, like, stick to ruin. Oh, you know what? Real quick, you want to show me the kinds of memes you're making? Is this like the Sonic's Last Adventure thing with the JPEGs popping up? Because that slayed me. God, what was it? Oh no, I can't lose this. This is too important. Eat spicy goodness like a boss. Why can't I stop thinking about that shit? Okay, I got it. I remembered. Are you ready? I was in an elementary school, teaching elementary schoolers. Okay, this is not gonna work. And being someone who went to college for music, I talk about music a lot. Like a lot. And the kids that I was teaching, they obviously caught on to that. I would recommend bands all the time. I'd recommend, like, songs and albums for them to check out. Typically, it's a lot of, like, Beatles stuff. And, other bands, obviously. Some David Bowie. Some songs by Steely Dan, and the Rolling Stones, but you have to be careful when you're recommending those to children, because, like, I mean, the school got mad at me once because I played through, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, the album, where the second song is I get high with a little help from my friends as a lyric. The teachers did not like that. Anyways, I was talking with a kid, and when you're a kid, you don't really know good music from other music. So this kid was like, hey, Mr. Mumph, I have been listening to some music too, and I would love it if you checked it out. And I was like, hell yeah, this goes both ways. I show you music, you can show me music too. That's what it's for. And he told me the name of a song, and I looked it up after school. Can I sing you the first line of the song? I couldn't listen to any more of it. Genuinely, I had to stop the video and pretend I'd never heard it. The first line of the song, and these were the pitches too, I feel just like Baby Yoda. That was it. That fucking shattered my faith to its core. And it was an adult singing the song. It was an adult trying to capitalize on, like, what children are into these days. What are kids into these days? They love their Baby Yoda. It was like a sort of hybrid between a rap song and, like, a pop song. Holy shit, dude. This kid admitted to listening to this song on repeat. How does this happen? How does this happen? Alright, while they're moving that around, I will click. And I will mute, too. Okay, muting was not such a good idea, was it? Well, I'm gonna read this thing. The white goodness. I'm gonna have to mute my desktop so I can hear your funny meme. So just imagine the audio is still going. You know, God damn it. The Shadow Dream sequence where it cuts to the palm trees. That was good. I will say, I love audio splicing. I love that kind of shit. I think, like, it's the TF2 player within me, where, most of our content as a community is sentence mixing from the audio of the class voices. Like, there's that classic video. You know what? I can even play this one. 100%. Sentence mixing versus AI TF2. Are you ready for some beautiful audio? I hope it's loud enough. Here goes.
Banana!
Beautiful. The difference between sentence mixing and AI. Completely different results. Completely different effects. And you know what? I would take sentence mixing any day. I love I love that shit. That's great. You go, Heavy. Oh man, that reminds me. Someone made a recording of the Demo Man from TF2 using sentence mixing for that song. Oh god, what's the song? Raindrops Are Falling on My Head by BJ Thomas. It's fucking beautiful. I don't know how he was able to execute it so well, but genuinely, what's happening? I hear noises. No! Everyone's dead! That is so sad. $17 purple remain. Oh god. And 49 yellow. That is so fucked up, dude. We just lost 13 purple Pikmin to that. I am so broken in my heart. These were my favorite characters. But back on topic, that recording, I think it was Silent Man Joe who made the video, but it's a really damn good one. If you want to hear a fun arrangement of raindrops are falling on my head with sentence mixing, I definitely recommend it. 100%. I think I need to just use purple Pikmin for a bit. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I needed this. Cannot express to you how much relief I feel in this moment. Minus 13 purple Pikmin, disastrous. Minus 8, bad, but not that bad. Problem is, only 44 white Pikmin left now. White Pikmin? Those are yellow Pikmin. Colorblind arc engage. This is outside of that, like, horrible boulder massacre. You know what? We don't gotta take it. We do not have to take it. Guess what? Have you ever heard of a nifty little thing called save scumming? I was told, and this is what I was told, do not feel bad about resetting a cave floor, because it saves every single floor. With how brutal this game gets, I was told specifically, don't feel bad about it, it's okay. And so we're doing it. I gotta take my dog out. I was about to read that as I gotta take my god out. Fuck. I really am losing it. You know what? I've been awake for a very long time today. It's okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. I don't want to get the purple Pikmin with Louie. Ah! Oh, oh my god! Don't jump scare me like that! Kind of fucked up that you do that, Shigeru Miyamoto. Real quick though, I will get 5 more purple Pikmin now. The more the merrier. That was the wrong button. Trying to get the leaf Pikmin. Yeah, good enough. Nice, that could not have worked out better. Do you see how conditioned I've become by that single boulder to fear the caves? When, like, literal helpful nectar drops from the heavens, I, like, have a panic attack. This game is torture. I love it. What is that? Oh, it's a radio! The antennas didn't give it away. I was like blinding it. I had to read the letters that said FM, and then I was like, oh, okay. Please! I did everything in my power. No! You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Garbage. You can't be serious. Oh, that's just mean. I'm not gonna lie, that's just mean. Watch out! You better hold the C-stick so your Pikmin get out of the way. Oh no! Oh, we put an enemy there! Your Pikmin are picking it up! Oh no! That is so fucking mean. How dare you? Man, it's a good thing we're not sticking it out, because we would be in a very, very bad position. I was really saved by the good advice. Are we in a different spot? Wait a minute. Hold the fort. Hold the fort? Okay, hold the fort. Are these randomized? Is this me discovering that the caves are actually randomized a little bit? 'Cause that's pretty fucking cool. Procedurally generated. Wow. I didn't expect that. One other thing I was told is that Pikmin 4 also have a Ugh. I'm falling apart. I was told that Pikmin 4 also has a caves mechanic. There we go. I really am falling apart right now mentally. It's all the purple Pikmin deaths. They've been getting to me. Do you like how, like, they'll crush him, and then they'll just ignore the whistle? See, that is one of the reasons that we just lost so many Pikmin. Oh no. Please, please, come to me! Well. That was fucked up, among other things. Hear a boulder. Oh god. Trauma sound. I no longer like the boulder enemies. I'm so fucking on edge right now, dude. With no idea. Ruin him. Pay him back for all the lives he's taken. Master, I actually hate this guy now. It's not stunning him. Oh god, that was close. All's well. I am at peace. I'm in the caves. There's no time limit. All the rock gobblers are dead. I think. And there's a party hat to celebrate my victory. Perfect. I'm not gonna pick it up yet. I'm too on edge. I'm like worried there's another rock gobbler around here. He gobbled a bunch of rocks. What else do you want me to call him? Alright, I think we're good. It can be said for certain that I am not a fan of the rock gobblers anymore. I thought they were a fun and interesting mechanic, and now it's been replaced with seething hatred. I really hope that left trigger's not too loud, because good lord, is it loud. Ah! Stop doing that! You're scaring me! I know it's an active, like, help to my, like... to my game, but still... I would rather nothing have dropped at all. Boom cone. Wait, this isn't a party hat. It's a party popper. Oh, that's great. Yeah, boom cone. Sure. That works for me. Alright. I'm trying my best to separate 5 of them. Alright, I think we lost 1 or 2 purple Pikmin? Just 1. Okay. So we'll have 34 now. That's good enough. I know we're gonna want a lot of purple Pikmin for the boss fight at the end of this cave. I haven't been spoiled what the bosses are, for the most part, but I have been spoiled of a couple things, like which Pikmin you're gonna want to bring into each cave. And I asked, you have to understand, that was something I asked about, because I didn't want to, like, you know, fail a cave because I didn't bring the right Pikmin, and then have to play the cave again and again and again. I didn't want to do that to you. Who wants to watch that? Nobody. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. The jump scare nectar. There have been too many frightening jump scares in this game. Or, okay, and by jump scare, I don't mean scary in terms of like, oh my god, that thing is terrifying! I mean scary in terms of like, surprise, you're about to lose 40 Pikmin if you don't react in 2 seconds. I hate that kind of shit. Hello, you seem to have diluted your Shuckleman. Shuckleman! Pretty good. Yeah, we're all yellow and purple for this fight. For this cave. For this room. Whatever this place is. I forgot where the exit is. Yeah, so there's a lot of caves in this game. And I was told which Pikmin you will need for each caves. I have a friend that was really good at this game, and he saw that I streamed it the other day, and he was like, dude, okay, I know you haven't beaten the game before. Here's the deal, this game gets really fucking brutal. So... Don't get distracted as Miyamoto took a hand with all that nasty difficulty it had. I'm blaming him. When a bomb drops, I scream his name. Damn you! Miyamoto! It really is like hella jump scares. Final floor. Is that a giant bread bug? Okay. What am I listening to right now? Is this custom music for the big bread bug? You're joking. He's gonna eat that donut!
You can't have that donut. It's my donut.
Take it away, boys. Well, I just lost, like, several purple Pikmin because of this play. There is so much happening on the screen right now, I'm kinda losing it. I'm losing control. Losing control of my army! Yeah, get him. Get him in there. It sounds kinda stale. It is bread music. Don't let him run around. It's the Sweet Dreamer! I get it, I have to go! We have to get him! He's leaving! Get him. Well, that didn't work. Get him now. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna need yellow Pikmin for this. At least this is the final floor, so it's like a little bit more acceptable to lose Pikmin now. I guess we're just waiting for him to find another thing. Oh, we can make another thing. But his little buddies are gonna steal from him. Come on over here, you. He turned around. I hope this works. Good. Take it away, boys. Get him out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Destroy him. Remove the bread bug. Who just died? Why did like 6 Pikmin just die? Oh no, it was the ones carrying the— oh no. They got crushed by the big bread bug. That's fucked up. From a notable mob to a loot thief. Hey, I'm glad the big bread bug exists. I hated him in the first game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, literally on the stream we did, he picked up a pellet, he was dragging it, he was right next to the ship. I threw 2 Pikmin at the single pellet, and they went on a tour of the map. My Pikmin dragged him all the way to the far corner of the forest navel, and then brought him back in one big trip. Why didn't they just path the ship? I don't know.
Dream material.
Wait.
It is far more advanced than the material I was researching. How frustrating.
A spacesuit made from this wonder alloy? What are you talking about? Oh, hell yeah.
This new material has allowed me to complete my anti-electrifier. It is my own invention, with only the smallest iota of inspiration.
That was not what he said, was it? Alright, we're now immune to electricity, but just us, not the Pikmin. That's great. Beautiful. The eraser, though. An eraser? Was the dream material? Like an eraser. Okay, that's fine. The Amazing Races missing episode. It really was a journey. A bon journey, even. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of frustrating. I was getting worried that we weren't gonna have enough time in the day to beat the bread bug. Because He's almost RNG based, it feels like, with the pathing system. Frankly though, with my mic being the way it was, if you missed that bit, you didn't miss too much. We've fixed the mic settings now, luckily. But I was peaking like crazy, dude. This was in the middle of my war with the compressor, where I was trying to fix the mic so I didn't have to have compression on it. Turns out that was a bad idea. You didn't need to do that. What the fuck did I just witness? No, I'm an idiot for that. I just lost like 10 purple Pikmin to my own stupidity. My own hubris, even. It was not the most embarrassing thing that happened in the Pikmin 1 playthrough, though. You can't have it, that's mine. Take it away. No? Why did my Pikmin not do anything about that? Okay. All I can remember from streaming Pikmin 1 is, like, accidentally detonating 10 bombs at once, multiple times. And sacrificing the 400 red Pikmin to the final boss. Did not do so well in that game, I won't lie. And that's the one that I'm familiar with. Here we are playing the one I've never beaten. Chaos ensues. You perfectly reenacted the detonation of the demon core. It's what it felt like. Okay. I was frustrated when I set the bombs off, I'm not gonna lie, and I was like, okay, here's the deal. If I continue the day... There was eggs as well? Okay. If I continue the day, I'm not gonna be able to fight the daddy long legs, I'm not gonna be able to, like... do anything. We needed those bombs. So, immediately, I reset the day. I knew it was going to be necessary, but the thing is, I did it the exact second that the bombs detonated, so it looked like the bombs crashed my game. And then I did it again because I forgot. I had like a momentary lapse in brain power. So that is definitely one of the more embarrassing Pikmin moments for me. It made a really good clip. That much can be said. Hideous victual. You know, for however long humanity's been extinct on this planet, this egg doesn't seem to be in so bad a condition. Hideous. Man, we lost so many purple Pikmin in this cave. 17. Oh, that feels bad. Because it was cooked in a McDonald's? Damn. Nothing rots there. It's a clown egg. What does Ronald McDonald do? Other than, like, pack everything with preservatives. He puts it all in the clown machine. That's why they don't sell, like, chicken there. They sell clown chicken. It's all the clown version of whatever food you're eating. And clown food never spoils. This I know. What other explanation could there be? Ronald McDonald introduced it to the kids. You know how that turned out? God damn it. I hate that you're right. He was handing out the penis enlargement pills. From Why is that where my brain goes to when I think about it? Oh, Stephen King made a real spooky horror novel. And it's the clown in the sewers, and he's just like, "You want some penis enlargement pills?" That is immediately where my brain goes. Earlier this stream, we were talking about how, like, memes aren't necessarily a bad thing, but meme culture, I think, has done a lot of bad. I think shitposts are the answer. Now I can't see it. I cannot see it when I watch that movie. The penis enlargement clown. I fucking love that. I fucking love it. That's all there is to say. These shitposts saved memes. Memes were a dying thing ever since Wendy's did the, eat spicy goodness like a boss commercial. It's all been dead since then. Revived by the shitposters. Someone pointed out that this is the Luigi's Mansion song when they go, "Wow, wow, 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 wow." I can't unhear it. Because nobody appreciates humor and mild criticism. Yeah! You can't. People will hear the funniest thing they've ever heard, and if it's packed with like a light bit of criticism, yo dude, that was fucked up. You shouldn't have said that. That was... Never talk to me again. Fuck you. They'll only hear the negative. I have a friend who's like really, really good at laughing that kind of shit off. And I mean like, genuinely, the dude is unfazable. People could be insulting him to like his face. And he will just be laughing at like, are you fucking kidding me? Is this where your life has led you? Like, you're saying this kind of shit? The dude is, like, blessed. He has no enemies. Fucking Vinland Saga! God damn it. Oh, I should rewatch that shit. What is that? What's going on? Oh. I hear like a violent vibrating noise, and I'm like, what is this? Emergency alert on the phone. Someone stole a silver Kia. It's over. Alert everyone. Alright, next we could do the shower room, but I'm not gonna lie, we're a little low on purple Pikmin, and it's freaking me out. Look at his little dance. Oh, he's going in the thumbnail. He's getting down with it. The shower room. I think that room needs a little bit of everyone. But I was told mostly blue Pikmin. So... gonna do 30 blue. 10 yellow. And the rest can be red. There are 4 Pikmin somewhere on the stage. They're right here. It's like, we've got a missing couple Pikmin. God damn it. They keep getting lost. My stream didn't die, did it? No, that was my monitor. Monitor died. All's well. God damn it. Nothing is safe. Yeah, every once in a while. I should check the time for this stream. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Alright. I guess 3 hours and 40 minutes into most streams then is when my monitor just decides, you know what, here's a still frame, and that's all you get. Because every time that happens, I get, like, terrified. What if I've been streaming a still frame for, like, 5 minutes? More! That one time that I left the Manon voice on has seriously, like, cursed me with a fear. Welcome to the shower room. I've been told a lot of important shit spawns in the water. Oh. But it would seem we need more than just blue Pikmin. It's a good thing we brought these yellow ones. The fear of us being Manon all along, it's it's the worst fear! Looks down at hands.
Oh no!
You have no idea how many mouse clicks it took to pull that fucking filter up. Our love for pizza. Can't be bad, you know? You know what? It really did take that DLC getting their voices so horribly wrong for me to appreciate the simplicity of how they were in the base game. In fact, I think my opinion of the Manon was strictly negative until the DLC came out. Now it's like, wow, they were onto something. I never liked the DLC and the new ending. I hate that, like, it's come to that, you know? It really wasn't what we wanted, I feel like. We, of course, like, the entire Xenoblade X community, I am speaking for you. What is that? Big rock fall. The only thing I can say that I did like about the DLC... Wollywogs. Uh-oh. I liked how at least they answered... He's turning, that son of a bitch. We just lost the blue Pikmin. I really like how they answered the question of how the fuck are we even alive? Even if it was kind of a cop-out answer, I like that it at least had an answer. That was all the DLC needed to do for me. For me to be like, yeah, alright. But then I start to, like, think about it a little bit. And I start to get really frustrated by all the, what's the word? How's it poppin'? Terrible. You? Not as bad as you. That is just, like, god-awful writing. It's just, like, just horrible. They said that Mira was alive before the DLC. I believe that. But they didn't say that, like, we fucking tapped into the hell dimension. I mean, the multiverse. I'm blacklisting that dialogue. Maybe that it encouraged them to actually write some real dialogue. Purple Pikmin carry. I did not enjoy that bit. I especially didn't like how at the very end of the game, when things are actually, like, reaching their climax, the game is like, alright, we're giving you a choice. Option A, you can say the line. Option B, you can skip the whole cutscene. Fuck you. Literally, like, You have to engage with our stupid fucking line. You have to. Oh man. There was genuine frustrations. But I did like a lot of the parts of it. It's the whole that I'm not a fan of. I don't think I hate Al as a character. I just hate his writing. I think the voice actor did a good job. And the first 5 minutes of knowing that, like, your entire team is scattered around this new area, and you have to find them, that was pretty cool. I liked that. Until it became clear that not everyone was scattered around. And the flares that everyone's supposed to be firing aren't really fucking working at all. You have no idea how long I spent off-stream looking for the rest of the characters. Finding nothing! The issue about the ending is that they never mentioned how the human DNA actually affects the ganglion, and why the Back to the Future NPC language could bypass Mira's auto-translate? Yep. Not to mention the lack of Telethia and Eagerlith presence when they were threatened by the ghosts. I hated the ghosts. And you're right, the Telethia would show up and just, like, fuck them all up. But no, we have to, the Vita is here. And also the Ares, but the real Ares this time. The Ares you knew was not the real Ares. You know, now that I think about it, I can't imagine a more fitting ending to Xenoblade X. Half-assed, answers some questions but mostly in an unsatisfying way. Still a big ol' cliffhanger. I can't imagine a more fitting ending. And you're right about the human DNA thing. All we get to go off of is, like, the Samarians, you know. Samarians made us so that our DNA would beat the ganglion. All we got was, the funny Slugman falling into the vat of goo. And he goes, "This is... I get it now." And then he doesn't explain anything. That's... oh, you know what? That's a funny Xenoblade X-ism. One of the characters understands something and doesn't explain it to anybody. It's a very Xenoblade X thing. A trope, even. Did I tell you that something, like, really fucked up happened to me with the, with Black Tar? I don't think it's a very good song, particularly, and I'm obligated to say that as someone who went to college for music and has a degree in music. But randomly, I was, like, late for a dentist appointment. I was driving, and I needed some music, and I put on Black Tar, and then the song ended, and I was like, God damn it. I want to keep hearing it. And I replayed it, like, 6 times. It was kind of fucked up. The most fitting ending would have been Mira being connected to the nexus of consciousness, and the hero being in a pocket dimension, being Mira's consciousness. I actually kind of agree that, like, they did go through all the trouble of bringing up this, like, all consciousness across all multiverses. It's all connected, man. What is this guy? And then they just, like, forgot about it immediately. I was looking up the soundtrack, and this is a song called Jellyfish. I now know why. It's really funny that, like, we spent like a decade complaining about Xenoblade X's ending, and they finally, like, wrapped it up, and all we have is more complaints. Monolith is pissed. Monolith is never making anything again. Better than Black Tar, for sure. That song is genuinely bad, but there's something about it that keeps me listening. I think it might be how, like, into it the rapper is. Like, I think he got the memo. I'm done with Xenoblade X and haven't finished perfecting my Blossom Dance build. Me too. I'd hoped to one day return to do, like, a bunch of super bosses, but I don't know. Chapter 13 discouraged me. Yeah. I'm gonna throw a purple Pikmin at this guy, and my day is gonna ruin itself. This is horrible. This is horrible. No, let him out of there. This is so bad. Get him out of there. What's the point completing an already doomed planet? Literally the entire time that I was playing the DLC, I was just like, it looks like this planet's mighty fucked up, but I'm sure they're gonna do something at the end that allows us to have it not be fucked up. Right? No. It would have been easy too. It would have been so easy to be like, those, like, big void spheres didn't actually destroy anything. They were just, like, covering area for the time being. Revert to chapter 12. It's almost a little bit of a cop-out. But yeah, I didn't like that either. After, like, the entire game of the point being striking it out on our own in this new planet. Planet's gone. No resolution here. Wonder what the... Ugh! I wonder what the Louis version of this song sounds like. Let's hear it. Okay, it's March, not Swing, this time. The black holes could have been remnants from past games, but no, you die. I was seriously... Okay, the entire fucking playthrough... Someone spoiled for me before I'd beaten the game that... spoilers for Xenoblade X's DLC. That the protagonists from the earlier game... show up. To some degree. And I was so goddamn excited to see Shulk meet Shulk. I was looking forward to that so much. It never happened. How Xenoblade X breaks you. I was gonna name the stream A Tale of Two Shulks and everything. They only showed his bangs. Literally, like, I didn't even see that. All I saw was, like, at one point, Rex and Pyra flashed on the screen, and I was just like, what the- what? What am I looking at? I ended up having to make the thumbnail for the final stream. Oh no. Oh my god, how many did you just eat? He just ate like 5 of them. Why isn't it working? Okay. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I guess they need a bit of higher ground for that to work out. The save scum is okay. See, I ended up making the thumbnail for the final bit of Xenoblade X. The Wish You Were Here album cover from Pink Floyd. But Shulk is one of the... One of them has Shulk's head and the other has Shulk's head. And I was so proud of that, that even when the video got fucking copyright claimed by the singer, which, very cool thing that happens at the end of JRPGs when a singer sings the music, they like to copyright claim it. I wasn't willing to take it down. I was just like, fuck it. No, it's up. It's there. It's fine. Lao shouldn't be dead, as his main consciousness was still in the database. 100%, dude. Literally, like, the end of the game is like, oh my god, look, Lao is somehow alive. And the next time you see him, he's a fucking ghost. A spirit of light, even. They definitely fumbled a lot more than they didn't fumble. A weird way to say that, but I think it's what I was meaning. Rocks fall, everyone dies. See, this is what I was expecting to happen when I threw the purple Pikmin at him, and it just didn't last time. That was kind of fucked up. You mean a Mim spirit. Ugh. It would have been so easy, too, to just be like... No, you see, he was drowning in the vat of human DNA, and the planet, like, utilized that to make some funky stuff happen. Would have been real easy. No, he's just dead. We couldn't think of anything better. We killed him. At least it wasn't like an entirely worthless DLC. I think that's the bottom line for me. It wasn't great. It wasn't even really good. But at least it brought something to the table. Kind of like the Gen 4 Pokemon remakes. I've been thinking about this a lot lately. I fucking despised those remakes. By every conceivable metric. But they brought us this arrangement of Route 228. This is a fucking killer-ass arrangement. Alright, I just needed to get to the 251. That was all I needed. That was all I needed. The thing is, like... I love that soundtrack of Gen 4 so goddamn much that I had a really hard time accepting any of those arrangements whatsoever. That one's really goddamn good. There are a couple songs in that specific soundtrack that I really fucking dig. And you can trust that I mean that, considering how much I constantly ramble about Pokemon music. Alright, was there another Poison Cloud, or was that it? Okay, it's over there. We'll be fine just bringing in the Blue Army. Yeah, this stage ended up being like a much more systematic stage that I have to handle a very specific way. A little obtuse, but I like the music, so it's cool. I dig all Pikmin music, it's whimsical and less obnoxious than Black Tar. There are some tracks in this game that are a little bit wacky. That I won't lie. But you're very, very correct in calling that whimsical. Because it works for this game. What's like really blowing my mind lately about the Pikmin music, especially in this game, check it out. We are currently hearing one arrangement of this song. The Pikmin start carrying something. A slightly different arrangement begins. the Pikmin enter combat. A slightly different arrangement begins. The Pikmin are just near an enemy, you get another new arrangement. And you take in, like, the idea that Olimar's music has all 4 of these phases, and Louie's music, which is also a completely different arrangement, with the swing or march style that it's in. That's 4 new arrangements, so you have a total of 5. Nope, I'm broken, sorry, not 5. You have a total of 8 arrangements per song in this game. And the soundtrack has 150 songs. Who did this? This composer was cracked. That is so much work for one person to do. And I want to believe it's all the same guy, because there's a bit of, like, thematic cohesion to the music. That if you told me, like, this was a soundtrack designed by committee, I might have a hard time believing that. But for one person to do all of this, like, holy shit. Oh, jellyfish. I'll be honest, I was listening to the soundtrack a couple days ago. I heard this song, and I wasn't the biggest fan of it. But now it's like, I'm digging it, really. It's Happy Place music. There's another arrangement unlocked. They fucking pay me to notice these things. You get the music degree, and you have to pay attention to this shit. Or they take away your degree. Take away your degree. Pikmin music grows on people. Nice Pikmin pun. But you're right. I'll admit, I never realized how complex it was. I mean, because you hear the music, you start from the first game, you just hear this simple melody. Nothing, like, overly complicated. It's unassuming, if nothing else. Don't do that to me! Stop dropping things! Not when I'm listening to fucking jellyfish. A new instrument has entered the picture. I believe this is what the kids call vibing. You're just listening to the music. Stop it! Stop spawning freaks! I'm trying to vibe here. Ignore the noise. I definitely didn't just drop my phone. Let's pay attention to the SUD generator. Ah, the singular of SUDs. SUD. There's no way that's real. I'm actually Googling it right now. It's real. The singular of SUDs is SUD. Now you know. This is a learning stream. We learn about music. Sometimes we even learn about altered dominance. Other times we learn about SUDs. I need to stop before I talk about altered dominance, because I could straight up with regularity, go on for an hour. Just talking about the altered dominant as a chord progression. An eternity, even. Durable energy cell. What? What? Was that a second Duracell battery? It's like poetry. If I end the stream now and never play Pikmin 2 again, it'll be like poetry. Old BRB.
Roger.
You know, working in a school did something weird to my brain. You bring walkie-talkies with you, especially when you're working with, like, younger kids, because they just kind of do shit sometimes. Like, they'll get lost, or they'll, like, hurt themselves, and you can't, like, go inside to get medical supplies, because, I mean, that would involve leaving the rest of the kids to fend for themselves, which is, like, an easy way to earn the ire of the PTA. Big jellyfish. Big jellyfish. Oh no. Ooh, jellyfish. Get the water dumple, quick. He is on the prowl. No, he got somebody. Stop it, get away. It's fine. So, what I was saying. I've spent a lot of my adult life just with a walkie-talkie. And what that's done to my brain is that it has me using, like, Roger that, 10-4, even copy that. It has me using those with, like, unfortunate regularity. Sometimes I will straight up say one of those words. Specifically 10-4 doesn't seem to be the most intuitive to people. Uh-oh. Louis has been consumed. Omo, you're up. Yeah, 10-4 is literally just like clock directions for you're checking a checkbox. How many blue Pikmin are stuck inside this jellyfish? Holy shit, that's so many! Well, we just picked up a yellow Pikmin. Get out of here. Well, I sure am glad that I went out of my way to go into that little watery spot. I feel like we learned a lot in the water spot. Wait a minute. There's not like a part hidden here, right? I don't think so. All playing their idle noise at once. Good. What even... Ah. Mirrored stage. I guess, yeah, this would be huge to them, so... Mirrored stage is... Sure, it works. That's a bad sign. He's clipping through the wall. Stop doing that. Ah, shit. Okay, we have to run. No, don't... Alright, more jellyfish fight. This ended up being the jellyfish dungeon. Of that much, I'm certain. This one's not as big as the last one, right? Okay, yeah, he's not nearly as big. Just seeing a jellyfish this big is immediately like, I've lost the ability to compare their scale. I just registered them both as big jellyfish of different colors. Get them out of there! They're trapped in jelly jail! This guy's just headbanging, ignoring the fight. Lives to headbang. Wow, Louie is already sacrificing himself for the Pikmin. Way to go, Louie! He figured out the theme of the stream. There was a part around here. Right here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, it was the jellyfish. Alright, that makes sense. I saw that there was a part near that area last time I was there, and I was starting to think that, like, that confirms that it is in fact in that hole, and I can't figure out how to reach it. You know, I probably shouldn't be bringing the entire army with me right now. But I do anyway. That was almost instantaneous. I was like about to leave and search the area. See a little crawfish guy, a couple water dimples. It's Dumple, isn't it? It's Water Dumple. It's fine. We're just gonna separate our Pikmin by color. Why'd you say it like that? What do you mean? Pikmin segregation. Come on, blue guy, please. Thank you. It's fine, they're little plant creatures. They have no concept. They're probably even colorblind. All they know is communism and capitalism. That's it's the entire Pikmin thought process. That's all they've got. Pikmin 1, it's all communism. Work together. Pikmin 2, it's make money, pay off the debt. It's the capitalism game. Pikmin 3 is an aristocracy! No. It'd be pretty funny if you could, like, ascribe a political ideology to every different Pikmin game. You know what? I'm just gonna take the purple Pikmin. I think that'll be good. You gotta stop putting this song so many times. I'm getting too relaxed. I'm not gonna be ready for the big jellyfish. Oh, this is not good. This is definitely not very good at all. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like feeling a little stressed out now. I didn't realize how many enemies were in that tiny little area. Yeah, come this way. Come along. There's Pikmin to eat. it does produce dopamine to, like, hold the C-stick and have an army of red Pikmin just mow something down in 2 seconds. It does produce the dopamine. But I think throwing a bunch of purple Pikmin, I think that might be a new level. I think we've achieved new heights of dopamine. Dopamine! I think I need to drink a water. Holy shit. The drier your mouth becomes, the less you are able to speak clearly. It just leaves you. And I have this nasty little habit of just getting really invested in whatever I'm doing in the moment. And I start to neglect important things, like drinking water. I've definitely streamed for like 7 to 8 hours without a single break before, and until it was over, I didn't even, like, blink. I didn't think twice about it. I was just like, yeah, this is normal, I can keep streaming, I'm fine. And then 2 hours... Then, no, fuck, 7 hours had gone by, and it's like, oh my god, we haven't done anything! Certain games will do that to me, where it's just like non-stop flow state. Risk of Rain 2 is the one I'm thinking of. But Xenoblade X was a similar experience. Some games I can just get really, really wrapped up in. That I forget that I'm like this little meat sack. Who has needs. I was about to go get the rest of the Pikmin for this, but I have like an inkling that these blue Pikmin are gonna bring this shell and drop it right into the water. Well, I'm glad to be wrong. That would just be mean. That would just not be very cool at all. That happens in so many Pikmin games. Where the path that the devs set up for you just like has the Pikmin walk off a cliff and perish. I think I like the swing version of this song a little better than the regular one. This is the straight 8th notes. I will switch to the swing again, because it's just good. It's just good music. What do you want from me? Scrumptious shell. God, they even programmed it to transition almost seamlessly between the two. This is like genuinely kind of blowing my mind. 8 arrangements per song, and there's a system in place that perfectly blends one song into another, depending on the circumstances. Are you playing as Louis, Olimar? Are you in combat? Are you working on a wall? They really, like, went all out with this shit. Vorpal platter? What do you mean, Vorpal platter? 4 hours and a half of Pikmin? Hell yeah. I think, for me, average Pikmin stream is about 6 hours, and that's what I'm going for. But there's a problem with that. And that problem... Is there anything else here? No. Okay. That problem is thus. I actually have to go in an hour and a half because I have an appointment with a psychiatrist, which I need to go to. if I want to be able to sleep. We probably discussed that I have like horrible, debilitating chronic insomnia, and if I don't take a certain pill, I will never be able to sleep in a day. Just never. Outright. 40 hours will pass, and I will be like miserable, hardly able to think, and still unable to sleep. So I had to go to this appointment, but here's the thing, I really want to beat the Frontier Cavern today, because we had to like quit it halfway through last stream. I kind of like wussed out. I gotta go back. And I was hoping to do that today. It does look like it's gonna be 3 streams at Pikmin 2 though. Did it say boss floor? It must have. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a quarter of the day, though. It's not nothing! It's definitely not nothing. That much I can say for certain. But, like, when you're wrapped up in something you enjoy doing, like, the time just, like, flies by. Without you even noticing sometimes. I don't know what this boss is, and I'm fucking terrified. Is this a boss floor? I'm beginning to think it's not. Let me just make sure I'm not crazy so I can, like, calm down a little bit. You know? Yeah, I was wrong. I was, like, 110% wrong. Oops. This is just a regular old floor. I don't know what this is, though. It's a white flower and then some. I think that means... I have no idea. If I have to guess, I think it's throw a Pikmin in here, and you can change the color of your Pikmin from, like, anything to red, blue, or yellow. I don't think I'm gonna use it, though. I think I've got the colors I want right now. Outside of, like, a few less purples that I'm happy with. Something bad's gonna happen in this room, is the feeling I get. Or not. You know what? Before I, like, commit to all the butterflies... Oh, they're all gone. Well, that was sad. We need to see what else is here. Because there's a part somewhere, that's for sure. And it's over here. No. No. You're kidding me. What are they gonna call this? What is the pot leaf gonna be? God damn it, 420 was 3 days ago, dude! I fucking missed the window. This is so sad. I have to continue my save files on Pokemon White, Pikachu, Sword, Sonic Frontiers, Mario Odyssey, Sonic Origins. You're juggling a lot of games right now. Almost depressed. It's weird. I'd hoped when I, like, started streaming that I'd be able to stream more games that I'm playing on my own. $10. What's it gonna be? Arboreal Frippery. damn it, that's a good name. I'm gonna use frippery, I can tell you that. Do you want to learn what frippery means? Let's do it together. Showy or unnecessary ornament in an architecture, dress, or language. Or a tawdry or frivolous thing. I like that, that's a good-ass word. Frippery? It's a real good one. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I expected to play more games on stream than off. But the thing is, like, there are so many games that I don't think would make the best streaming experience. And there's also a bunch of games that, like, I just want to play. I end up, like, juggling way too many and not finishing any of them. It's kind of fucked up. I'm continuing like the most right now because it's the one I'm enjoying the most. Hell yeah! Do you know anything about Sonic Frontiers? Other than that you can make, like, your own little Sonic OC as the main character? Nope. Oh, that's a way out. Okay, that's good to know. That's forces. Thank you. You bailed me out there. You're completely right. Sorry, they both start with an F. You have to understand. I've never played Sonic Frontiers. I know open zone is a thing that was said. But, like, okay. When I was teaching elementary school, my favorite student was a little autistic boy. Named, let's call him Bloshua. And Bloshua fucking loved Sonic and Mario so much that he would constantly draw pictures of the two of them, just like in stages that you might believe were in the game. And I'll be honest, his drawing of Sonic looked a bit more like Sonic. But you gotta respect the hustle when it's like a 4th grader. Nope, he was a 3rd grader. We're doxing him. We're doxing Bloshua. But he played Sonic Frontier. And he told me so many good things. Like, so many good things about the game. That, like, if I hadn't checked review scores, I would probably believe that it's like a miraculous, fantastic Sonic game. But, from what I hear, overall, it's just like, it's alright. It's not bad. It's not particularly good. It does a lot really well, but also it's like, kind of a buggy mess, which is what you expect from 3D Sonic. Almost what you want, even. But I can say, Bloshua certainly fucking loved it. Let's go, Bloshua. He was literally my favorite kid. I'm not gonna lie. Bloshua hated Pokemon. He hated it. And, like, I would sit with a bunch of 4th and 5th graders. Because, you know, you gotta, like, make sure they're watched after school. Until they, like, actually enter their parents' vehicles and go home. You gotta keep an eye on them. And the kids are all talking about Pokemon. And Bloshua's sitting at his own table. He wants nothing to do with it. And me being, like, a little bit more into Pokemon than I'm even proud to admit. Oh? I wanted to know why. I wanted to know why he hated Pokemon so much. Sonic Frontiers has stats. I maxed Sonic's attack out before the first boss. Why is there stats in a Sonic game? Anyways, this is gonna go horribly. Nope, we're leaving. We're gonna get the purple Pikmin. So... oh, that little blow dryer man. So, Bloshua. He hated Pokemon. I walked up to him one day and I'm like, hey, what's up? All your friends seem to like Pokemon. What's got you so, like, against it? I'm just curious. And he said he got a Pokemon game. This guy's following us around and ruining our day. He has a Pokemon game. And it is not fun at all. He hates it. He doesn't care if the whole world loves Pokemon. That game is bad. I'm like, what game? And he's like, Pokemon DX. Not to be confused with Sonic Adventure DX. And immediately, this guy's just like fucking camping our tunnel, by the way, which is really cool. Why did he jump? He had no health. Anyways. Pokemon DX. I think... Wait a minute, did this kid play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, the remake? And hate it? Oh, that's so sad, that game is great! I love that fucking game. I think I'm gonna go AFK again. Hey, roger that, man. It's always good to have you in the chat. It's appreciated. He just blew off all their flowers through the wall! Sorry. I practically peaked the mic. That was genuine frustration there. Fuck this guy. Pokemon DX. I ask him, is it one where you play as a Pokemon? He says yes. Okay, so this is Pokemon Rescue Team DX. And then he says, it's one where you fight in a 1v1. What? What do you mean? You don't do that in DX. You only do that in the mainline Pokemon games. There isn't a Pokemon game with a DX in the title. Is it like somehow he's playing XD, Gale of Darkness? What's this kid's game? Do you want to know his introduction to the Pokemon franchise? Pokken Tag Tournament DX. Fucking heckin' Pokemon. I felt so bad for this kid. Like, imagine, you've heard so many good things about Pokemon. But you don't know, like, a thing about the franchise, so you want to check it out. And you download a Tekken game with a Pokemon skin, and you're just confused because you've had a completely different experience to everyone else. But this is why that kid was my favorite. Because I gave him a copy of Pokemon Emerald on his phone using magic. And I got to watch in real time after school one day as Bloshua discovered that normal type moves don't do a lot of damage against the rock gym leader. And he had to use Absorb by his Trico. And suddenly he turned the tables and the fucking most beautiful smile ran across his face. That shit was fucking beautiful. Watching like a kid play a Pokemon game and experience the same roadblocks you did when you were a kid, and watching them like figure them out and get over them. Fucking amazing. I love that shit. I love Bloshua. Let's fucking go, Bloshua. Hell yeah. That was my Bloshua story. Great kid. Favorite kid. The only other thing I have to say about him is that he had a brother who was 1 year older than him with the exact same Pokemon experience. So I also gave him a copy. And immediately following his brother's footsteps, he also picked Trico. And I was like, you can't do that, man! Your brother picked Trico, do something different! So he restarted the game, and he got to the point where he was choosing his Pokemon, and he picked Trico again. And I was just like, dude, what? Why did you restart? You're just gonna be Trico. I like Trico. Okay. Yeah, sure, man. Knock yourself out. I'm telling you, like, kids experiencing Pokemon is a whole hell of a lot more magical than adults experiencing Pokemon. That is the lesson I've learned. Although it's a little insidious, because being a kid, obviously they don't know what the best Pokemon games are, so you might find them, like, in love with Scarlet and Violet, which is an odd result. Very odd result indeed. But they'll still love the game, because it's what they have. It's what they spent their time with, and they're at that age where they don't yet know that some video games are just not very good. You might, especially as a kid in that age, you might find yourself playing a game that isn't very good, and one day realizing, like, wait a minute, this sucks. Wait a minute. Not all games are really, really fun? But... no! It's a realization everyone who plays video games has to go through at some point. Some games just ain't all that good. I'm still mad that all my Pikmin lost all their flowers because they got shot wind through a wall. This is a concerning little thing that I'm looking at right now. Oh, I see. Alright, blue Pikmin to the rescue. There's a white Pikmin up there. That kind of jump scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. More Yoo-hoo! What the fuck?
Pikmin 2 is sponsored and brought to you by Yoo-hoo, the chocolate-flavored beverage. It's chocolate milk. It's chocolate milk. Just buy Yoo-hoo.
Pondering emblem. The devs were thinking about that Yoo-hoo. Keeps me up at night, man. Spend hours on end pondering that Yoo-hoo. Can't stop. Turns me into a fit. That was a Shigeru Miyamoto idea. Miyamoto and his favorite drink of all time, Yoo-hoo. You guys gotta put this in the game. And then, you gotta do it again. What is this canned thing? Sardines! Proudly made in the USA! The USA destroyed Canon. Endless repository.
Endless sardines!
Kind of funny that in this Japanese game... You know what? Who knows if that's actually, like, exclusive to the English release or not? Because it wouldn't be the only thing that is. There are a couple items in the game that are exclusive to the regional releases of the game. And I don't know what they are, and I don't know how they vary. But I would like to. just seems like a bit of a troublesome thing to look up. Maybe I'll have to, like, go check out, like, a She Says video or something. That's probably my best bet. I thought... maybe I should have used those flowers earlier to get more blue Pikmin. Because I'm worried that I need 30. Alright, what's this frying pan-like device? What are we working with here, folks? Broken Food Master. Good enough. Alright, where's the exit? I'm lost. I see it now. How many floors are in this cave? We've been in, like, the same cave for an hour. At least. Has that happened every single floor? I just, like, didn't get close enough to the cave and I threw a Pikmin over it? I think it's been happening more often than not. Alright, don't spawn something like villainous, please. That is just cruel. That is just cruel and unusual and punishment. Not him. Oh my god, no. This is not looking so hot. I think we might need regular Pikmin. Specifically not the white or purple ones. Or the big snatchy man. Who, like, ruined our run the other day. Alright, we're gonna have to be, like, extra careful in fighting him this time, so he doesn't ruin everything again. I like the propeller noises he's making, though. That I will say. Thank God. What made it such a challenge last time is that we needed to only bring yellow Pikmin. Considering all the hazards. I think it actually was what cost us the, that cave. I would have beaten that cave last stream. Last stream. There we go. Words pronounced correctly. Had that not happened. He, like, consumed our entire life bar. That monster. What if it's a trap? No, you don't think. Miyamoto would never put, like, some sort of trap that falls from the sky in here. You son of a bitch! Miyamoto, you son of a bitch! How could you? Why does he do this? Evil Miyamoto. We got the Snapple Cap. Abstract masterpiece! Okay. He's right. It is rather beautiful. Wow. Man, those Snapple guys are really onto something. We are so close to paying off the debt right now. We might even have paid off the debt once we're done with this cave. It's possible. I think it's likely even. Let me just check something. How loud is it when I go, like... That's the left stick on my controller, by the way. Left stick. Ugh. God damn it. That's the left analog trigger on this GameCube controller. Some controllers were just not built for Melee. This is a Smash 4 model. And if I were to try using it in Melee right now, I would be injured quite badly. Because the left analog stick is the one I use... Fuck, I called it the analog stick again. The left analog trigger is what I use to wave dash. I use the right one to shield. I'm a claw grip user, so we can like... We can be a little picky about that shit. If we want to. Hope there's nothing like hiding in one of these caves. There definitely is, I see spider legs. No, you can't have him, he's mine. I should never do that again, what I just did with Olimar. That's a horrible risk, with no payoff. I'm like scared of more like cave spiders. I think I hear one. He's right here. Where did he even drop? Oh, just himself. There's another one! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No 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 no! There's a purple Pikmin that's fighting him. Why? Why did you do that? I whistled, and you ignored me. Well, I mentioned very early into the stream that we might have living bomb rocks that chase you. That's them. And, fuck them. I did not like that one bit. That was quite frustrating, in fact. The genuine tactic is just run away. And, I mean, you saw what happened. One Pikmin stayed behind. Can't tell you why. Alright, let's see what this, like, weird tooth thing is. Behemoth jaw. Yeah, I guess it would be pretty big for them. That's 10,000. Debt secured. Rubber ducky, rubber ducky. Ooh. We got the head earlier. This is the full thing. Perfect. That was a cool little 360 that the camera just did. Is that everything? No, there's definitely something else on this floor. I'm actually dumb. It's the duck. It's the duck is the something else. Unless there's like something in these caves. Which I have doubts. You know, I don't think I've ever paid off the debt in this game. But now here we are. I don't know what happens when you pay off the debt. We have to finish the cave first, and not fuck it up horribly. Rubber ugly, how dare you? The best item in the game, and you just called it ugly. Monster. Wasn't there like a whole tunnel over here? Oh, I guess we already went through it. This better not be what I think it is. Oh, please, please tell me it's not. I get the distinct feeling. There's one boss that I was warned about. No, this can't be him. This can't be him. It can't be. I think the next dungeon does have him, though. If we choose to do it in that order. Which, who knows? We might just go to the frontier place next. Oh, it's this guy! We don't have a lot of purple Pikmin. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Alright. What I have been told is that you can, like, cheese the hell out of this boss with some funny buttons. Is there, like, nectar anywhere that I can use? Because these Pikmin ain't flowered up. And I'm worried about them. I'm not saying anything. So I don't want to sacrifice the white Pikmin. I can tell you that much. I'm gonna start with the purple Pikmin. And then we'll use everyone else. We might end up using 2 spicy sprays for this. Guess we're going in. Holy shit! This might just work. Beautiful. Okay, I was told that there's 2 ways to beat him. I was told you're supposed to attack his tail, but if you just, like, throw a bunch of purple Pikmin at him, it might just work out.
Processing. How odd. The gooey creature dissolved, leaving this curious item behind. It appears to be coated in slime. Are you sure you want to collect this? Absolutely sure. You'll toss just about anything in my hold. It would be nice if you cleaned occasionally.
Alright, I think the next cave we're gonna do... I think it's gonna have to be the Frontier Cave. Cave? Cavern. I think it has to be. Because I'm running out of time. And since we've collected most of the stuff in the Frontier Cavern, it shouldn't be too bad to go through again. But that would leave the cave in this area that requires only blue Pikmin. Look at the little Mickey Mouse logo. But his ears are really small. Amplified amplifier. Oh, it's a speaker. I was wondering what's with the dots.
This shape is well suited for the emission and amplification of sound waves. A moment, please. I shall use this as the final part in my new sound equipment, the Mega Tweeter.
Let's increase the range of my whistle. Ta-da. What is this? What's his tail? Alright, before we leave, I think I would like to look for nectar, just to see if I can get some more flower Pikmin. That'd be pretty cool. Now that I think about it, when I was a kid and first playing this game, I only heard the Luigi's Mansion theme when I heard that. But, like, for some reason, until today, I hadn't heard it at all. I've just been hearing them doing, like, little neener-neeners, you know? Anyways, I'm pretty glad to not go through the final cave in the water area. Because that's the boss that I was, like, fearful of. I was told there's a boss that's, like, kind of bullshit. And he shows up in every floor, but you can't kill him until the final floor. And the gimmick is, like... Oh, what was it? If you spend 5 minutes in a floor, he appears. So you have to be, like, on it the whole time. I was not looking forward to that one, but I guess it'll be next stream. Cave complete. What about the debt notification? Where's that? Oh, it's afterwards. Beautiful. Uh-oh. We got a pre-render. Oh, I guess we're going back immediately. It's a good visual. Oh, these are like definitely getting used in the thumbnail. That one too, Olimar Pog. Louis is missing. Where's Louis? Oh no, it came true! We sacrificed him to save the Pikmin! Louie's gonna live his life now on the planet. He's pissed. There's no way this is the end of the game. There's just no way. Hajime Wakai. That motherfucker. King amongst men. Mitsuhiro Hikino with the sound programming too. That is like, genuinely, those two? Fantastic work on this. I'm blown away. There's no way this is the end, right? Just a pre-rendered cutscene of Louie chilling on a lily pad. I mean, it's a good way to end the game. The Pikmin won't listen to him because Olimar's not there. Louie is dead. One thing I did learn through Pikmin 3 is that these suits that they're wearing have like a forced hibernation thing that they can do to you. But no, he's up and at him again. So I don't think that's the thing. Duracell is here. Oh my god, they actually listed all the sponsors. Sponsors, licenses. There we go. Hi, Louie. He's looking at me with spite. Pikmin lost to fire? None. Hell yeah. 18 lost to water. 17 to electricity, all in that one cave earlier. Somehow, our most, like, created Pikmin ended up being blue, which is not something that's ever happened to me in a Pikmin game. Results prior to repaying debt. Resume the expedition and return to the planet? Well, our ship is now made of gold. Okay. We have a mission. We got a job to do, Mr. President. Oh my god, it's really him. I like the gold ship. That shit makes me laugh. Which is why you've definitely heard me laughing.
Mr. President, you've arrived. My scans indicate this planet is still really cool. We shall make Archetate Freight the golden, indisputable king of deep space. Long haul, freight. Then everyone will be gaudily clad in gold, like me. No. I am unique and beautiful. Yes. Olimar, I must ask that you take extreme care so as not to insult or endanger our president. For now, where could Louis be? To be stuck on an uncivilized planet with no food. At all. I am concerned. You must waste no time in finding him. I have returned, so is Olimar. Olimar is back. Stuck on a different planet, once again. Hold on.
What did he say? We got Omo and Hatsu. That is a great fucking horn. Oh, I love him already. Alright, I'm just gonna casually take out 100 red Pikmin. We need to rush the cave. That's the thing. I'm, like, hungry for revenge on the Frontier Cavern. I can't end the stream until I've gotten my revenge. You have to understand. We had to turn around almost at the end of the cave last time. How did he eat a Pikmin that was on his back? You know what, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. We'll just carry them back later. Oh, I love the way he flails his little arms around! This guy is great. I've noticed that he has the Louis soundtrack swing. Ooh, that's good. Oh man, I love his sound design. This is great. Why is it all so fitting? Oh shit. That didn't work, damn it. Well, time to lose 50 red Pikmin in a single second. It's fine, we can be really lax with how we handle this. We're just like getting ready for the cave, that's it. I love the car horn, it's so good! God damn it, this is how you do a surprise third character. This is fucking fantastic. Yeah, everything from here, completely fresh to me. Other than the cave that we're about to enter, which I've already done 70% of. That same friend, he was like, dude, you almost made it to the cave. You were so close, it was almost done. So, like... This is it, right? Okay. I'm kinda pissed that I called it so early. Although I do think that's the boss where the health pool is really significant. So it was probably for the best. Man, I was really hoping we'd have Louis for this cave, because, like, there's a certain thing I wanted to do, which was sacrifice Louis so that everyone else could live. I don't know that it'll be possible anymore. We definitely gave too many Pikmin to some of these. Oh yeah, there's this. I forgot about this little extra path. It's fine. More red Pikmin is always a welcome thing. Alright, like I said, it should be pretty easy for us to just, like, breeze through that cave. Easy breezy, if you will. But, at a certain point, it will no longer be territory that we've already been through. So, that might change. Plus, a lot of the surprises will be randomized again, as is the whole shtick with caves. Alright. What are the numbers we will be using? I think we had Bulbmin in the cave, so I want to take 90 Pikmin. What? Oh, sorry. Fuck. Sniff noises. We're running out of purple Pikmin. Like, we're doing pretty bad in terms of purple Pikmin, so... I might, in between this and the next straight... Oh, God, I can't speak. I'm actually falling apart. It's the 5-hour syndrome. The itis. It's come for me. In between streams, what I was saying is, I think I might have to farm for purple Pikmin. I think I might have to. Because we are struggling. How many red Pikmin? I think I want like 20, and then we'll compensate with 22. Wait a minute. I need a lot of yellow Pikmin. And the rest can be blue. Alright, forget about the whole enter with 90 so we get the 10 Bulbmin earlier. We'll just get the Bulbmin if we lose anybody. Where are the last Pikmin? How did they do this? Alright. Let's hope it's a breeze. I don't entirely want to, what's the word? Fight all the enemies if I don't have to. Considering we've already done it before, and there's not going to be any parts to get. Parts. Ugh. Treasure. Treasure. Alright, what happened to these ones? I knew one was gonna get stuck, I knew it! Yeah, I'm honestly, for the first couple of floors, I think I'm gonna beeline straight for the end. And I promise, if we lose a bunch of Pikmin, I will reset. Because I would like to clear this. I would like my revenge quite badly. Alright, let's see how they randomize it this time. I think the enemies are the same every time. Just the layout that gets randomized. He's golden! No longer a scrap ship. The fucking fart bug again! He's already killed 3 Pikmin. And they were... purple Pikmin. I didn't even have a second. I don't think there was a single frame that I was actionable that I could have saved them. Welcome to the cave! I'm gonna take 3 of your purple Pikmin right now. They're dead. Signed, Shigeru Miyamoto. That's just fucking mean. That's just really fucking mean. Oh, I seriously did not like that interaction one bit. I was holding the B button, and it wasn't working with the whistle just now. Did I enter with 97 Pikmin? No. I did. Oh, it was me! That's not good. That's exceptionally not good. What happened to the other 3 purple Pikmin? Did they just, like, wait outside? Did they disconnect at the last possible second? Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's only gonna make the dungeon, like, significantly more difficult. It's fine. I guess his name is Kachu. Kachu! Oh god, they're so close together. This fucking guy. I have to keep an eye on him. Genuinely, I hate this bug. I hate this little creature. He woke up one of the... Oh, I hate this fucking creature. He woke them both up. This son of a bitch. He's the worst enemy in the game. I actually hate this guy. I don't think I've felt this way towards a single Pikmin enemy ever. And don't get me wrong, I do not like the Wollywogs. They upset me. With this motherfucker, he just shows up and alerts everybody and poisons my Pikmin. Alright, where's the exit? There. I'm not even gonna bother collecting these because I just don't want to be in this room even a second longer than I have to. Do you like his poisonous farts? Do you like that? Isn't that funny? Isn't that great? Why does that count? Oh god, I'm already struggling. We just got here. So much has gone wrong with the first floor. We forgot 3 purple Pikmin going in. The stink bug alerted every sleeping enemy on the floor. What else? What's next? Are we gonna lose our entire team to a single rock on level 2? Maybe. Can you tell that I'm, like, actually, like, forcing myself to lock in a little bit? Out of frustration? A frustration lock-in, even? I didn't even know it was possible. It's okay, I already took a Tylenol. I will be okay. No headache. No frustration headache today. The car horn being his whistle is, like, perfectly representing how I feel when the purple Pikmin is, like, just chilling and ignoring the whistle. Like, frustration honk. That is it. That is it. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Alright. A part of me, for a moment, was afraid that rock was gonna travel through the wall. Don't, no. Oh god. Stop it. Stop chilling. No. He just stood still. Oh, I hate these Pikmin. You can kill him like this, by the way. Pretty fun. Unless he does that. You can kill him with his own rocks, is what I was trying to say. Oh, that's what a bummer. It would have been great to show it off there. God, I will admit, this is a little easier, not having to worry about the parts. Easier on the brain. In terms of time, especially. Quite nice. This was the holiday cave. With all the funny Christmas items. And the Kwanzaa candle. And last time we made it to level 5. But I think this is the floor. Oh, that's a Bulbman. No, this is the one that spawned with a Bulbair aggroed onto me the second we started the game. He's actually here again. That's insane. That's like villainous behavior. Alright, bring him over here. Let's go. Right, there were little ones, right? There are! Whew. Alright, that couldn't have gone better. Alright, get him out of here. Get him way out of here instantly before he respawns. I will clear these ones, specifically because it'll make it easier to maneuver later. And there's a lot that needs doing on this floor. Forced to lock in. Born to relax, forced to lock in. I knew you would see that. Get zapped. Or not. None of them landed on him, so poor Pikmin got eaten. Ugh. You know what? I think more of our Pikmin were attacking the electric fence than him. This stage hates me. This stage just hates me so much. Okay, we don't need yellow Pikmin for this. We could use purples, probably. I want to get those Bulbmen. I want them now. I do like this aspect of caves quite a lot. Like, you store all your different colors back at the beginning, and then you just bring in the group you need the most. Which is why I get really upset when the cave is, like, immediately throwing you into combat before you have a chance to do that. Well, that's gonna be an eaten red Pikmin. They didn't go into the poison, did they? Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. One thing I learned about these Bulbmen is that they are completely immune to everything. Poison, water, electricity. Completely immune. Wait, it does tell you. Oh my god. It's over here. Wow, it tells you where the cave exit is before you even find it. I wonder if it's a consequence of me already having done the level before. Either way, it's pretty interesting. But there's a flower here. I think the blue Pikmin. Oh, but we only have 15 of them. Make that the red Pikmin. What? Why did they go that way? Why did they go that way? You saw where my reticle was. Wow, this cave really is, like, fraught with pain, isn't it? I changed my mind, by the way, about the blue Pikmin. I was also told that you can use the Bulbmin to turn into other Pikmin with the flower, so I definitely should have just thrown the Bulbmin in right now. It's really cool that I only thought of that now. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over there. So we do need the red Pikmin for this. The reason I ended up wanting to keep the red Pikmin, by the way, is because there's a boss, and red Pikmin can fight quite well. So we're using them. Let's go red Pikmin. You know what, I'm just gonna click the button. I don't care anymore. Hopefully no one gets burned. Yep, we're fine. I hit the... That was the exit. God damn it. Yeah. Oops. They just look so similar. What do you want from me? We get revenge. We can send the Bulbmin into the flower this time. God damn it. Maybe we'll get a better layout. Maybe we'll get a worse layout. Who's to say? Oh god, we have to watch out for the Bulbear, and why are you here? The Bulbear and him. Beautiful. And the Bulbear is now bulb aware. I'm glad to get revenge on this stage. Very glad. What's going on with him? He's looking at the president. Why did they do that? Why didn't they do the slam? Oh. They're still not doing it. Well, you know, reasons, certainly. They ate... Okay. I don't know why one of my purple Pikmin's over there. I'm definitely not getting tilted or anything. Stop it, please. Please, they're not attacking the Bulborbs. The Bulbears. I'm pretty sure there's another Bulbear somewhere. So we just lost... How many purple Pikmin? 2? That's like... I think that's more than I can afford. Genuinely. Yeah. Oh, this is fucked up. I didn't expect the issue to be the small ones clipping into the big one, so that when I threw them at the small ones, they would just start picking up the big one. I didn't expect that. But now, we're ready for it. We're ready for it to happen again. We're not making particularly good time. That's already like 3 resets in this cave. Almost 1 per floor. Oh yeah, we can skip that. There's the Bulbear. I don't know where the Bulbman is. Which is kind of worrying me. Is he gonna come this way? I don't get it. No, he's just pacing. Don't worry about him. That was stupid of me. And we just lost 2 again. I actually can't believe that. I actually can't believe it. It was completely my fault. That I will admit. Oh, man. I thought we have enough time to destroy the electric fence before... well, the worst happened. And the worst happened. So let's be a little better about that going forward. I'm gonna be a little more careful this time. And by a little more careful, I mean as careful as I can humanly be. So if things go awry, you'll know I'm just not up to snuff. I'm a failure of a human being. You'll know. The proof. Oh wow, even the president has idle noises. Yeah, bring him over here. Come along. Welcome to the realm. He's getting stuck on the fire thing. God damn it. No! Why? Why does one just refuse to listen? That worked out well. And this is what the Bulbear has been doing. Don't tell me there's hazards in between us and him. No, I guess not. Alright. Time to see if we get the throw animation proper. I'm holding the B button, it was just doing nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is stressing me out. Get him out of here. Alright, where is the cave? Exit. All the way up there. Let me just scope it out. Well, that's interesting. Guess I live up here now. I'm gonna use the purple Pikmin to get rid of him. I know it's probably not the best play. Why is there a blue one here? It's fine. I'm gonna see if I can lure him past the fire. Or I can just do this. That actually scared me a little bit. No, stop! Oh my god. At least fire isn't an insta-kill, you know? We got that going for us. Alright, we're gonna get rid of 2 blue Pikmin. And the 3 Bulbmen. Even though we just got them and they're my favorite, and I would love to have a full army of Bulbmen. There we go. Times needs must. The president has little running sounds he makes. He goes like... I love that. Alright, Olimar's gonna go back and get the red Pikmin and do the red Pikmin thing. I forgot, I can just walk into poison stuff. Wow, this floor ended up being a lot more brutal than I expected. I can say that for certain. Right, there's the correct one this time. Thank God. I just didn't see him until it was too late. Thank God we didn't lose anybody. Oh boy, I'm actually like on the edge of my seat right now. I'm like... I'm struggling. It's like the tiredness is kicking in. So I'm not equipped with all the mental faculties to actually like do this. To do this right. To succeed. Alright. I'm Olimar. Omo. Ooh, this song. I love this fucking song. This is one of those rare songs where like the Louis and Olimar version are both sublime in their own rights. Like, they're both, like, equally good, and they do completely different things. That was great, by the way. Damn it, I tried. Wow. Oh, he's still right there. I thought he was in the other hallway for a second. Oh, why did it have to be the room where the yellow Pikmin are the only ones who can fight? This is like the worst room in the entire cave to me. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Oh no! Boss, you gotta save me. You gotta do it. I'm out of yellow Pikmin. If we can get him to drop me, Olimar won't lose health. Okay, good. Get him. What are they doing? Why aren't they throwing? I'm mashing the button. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure that's how the game was intended to work. Sometimes your buttons just don't work. I'm sure that's correct. Definitely not getting tilted. That much I can promise. I think we have less yellow Pikmin. Yeah, some of them just like either clipped through the wall or got thrown over the wall somehow. We're in a cave. This isn't like fences. I don't know how they got thrown over a cave wall. What is happening here? I did not like the direction he was headed in. Not one bit. Okay, where is the exit? All the way over here. Snatch bug. Well, we can use everyone for the snatch bug, luckily. This is, This is not the kind of person I aim to be when I'm streaming. But what you have here is maximum stress Mumph. The full stress. Just about as high as it goes. And I won't lie, I'm not handling this particularly well. Holy shit. I am struggling on so many levels right now. This is the way we have to go, isn't it? Yep, and there's gonna be multiple of those little people snatchers. Stop it. Alright, I had to specifically be Olimar for this because I need the president to not take any damage. Oh god! Even my vocal faculties have left me. I need the president to take no damage. Hey there. Get him! Right, running in circles. Oh, oh my god! Dad, great. This is such an unfortunate room. It's better than the last one where they were both here with the Snatch Bug and all the electric beetles, but now we just have a Snatch Bug and him. And maybe another one will spawn at the last second. Who knows? No. He just swoops again so quickly! I hate this guy. Genuinely, I actually hate him. And there's the Snatch Bug. Beautiful. At last! You have no idea how, like, immediately relaxed it made me to know that he was no longer a threat. Catharsis. Full catharsis. Oh, you did not! Oh, you did. Alright, here's the plan. We're leaving. Forget the rest of the bugs. You'll forget about them. They're on the other side, they don't matter. Alright. Here is the furthest point in the cave I've been to. But I don't remember there being all that much here. Oh, no, I do. Oh, I do. Unfortunate. And there he is. The one enemy in particular. Is there a purple flower? There is a purple flower. Thank God. He did bury them. Interesting. Alright, who are we getting rid of? Yellow. Now that that one room with all the electric stuff is cleared, I feel a little more confident doing this. Man, poor Louie. They just kind of got rid of him. It worked. It was funny. It made me happy, both to know that he was gone, and to see the funny animations. I loved that little clip show of Louie's new life on the planet Earth. I loved that. That was great. Okay, this guy's all restless now. We need to do something about that. Oh, the bugs, too. There's 2 left. I don't see any blinking eyes on these sunflowers. Wonderful. We can just leave right now. I don't see any reason to stay here. I mean, we could get more white Pikmin, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we want or need that right now. I may come to regret that at some point in the future. But... no. Not today. A new floor has entered the picture. Immediately terrifying. There's no way, there's no way, there's actually no way. Thank God. There's gotta be a way I can, like, get the purple ones out of here without, like, everything going horribly, right? Well, that didn't work. We'll do it. Alright, I found a foolproof method. That went great. We're going in. The rock! Really? Are you kidding me, dude? That's not cool. I hate this layout, actually. I'm very happy for this. This is fine. Yeah, I did not want to lose those purple Pikmin right before the boss fight. No, sir. I'm okay with this. What a miserable start to that floor. Like, so claustrophobic and with no options. There's no way we roll the exact same layout. There's no way, right? We just rolled the same layout, didn't we? Yep. But there's one less rock monster this time. No. There's gotta be a way to do this more effectively. This is not going well. No one's dead, right? Good. Alright, there's one purple Pikmin that's in the wrong group, I believe. It's fine. We're going in. Someone just died. What? It was one of the purple Pikmin! Ow! I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. What did I do wrong? Did I, like, not take the turning of the rock into account well enough? Oh man, this floor sucks. I'm like, I have half a mind to just charge right through. Ignore the rock monster. There's two of them now. Nope, there's a big fire jet. Okay. Well, I guess the ignoring strategy is off the table. Right. Wait, did he just get hurt by his friend? That's hilarious. Going in. No. No. You can't be serious. You actually cannot be serious with that shit. That's insane. Heat-seeking ass boulders. Fuck off. Holy shit. That was crazy. Obviously, that was my fault. I cannot believe what just fucking happened. I don't believe it. I'm actually, like, suddenly having a very bad time. Every layout in this cave has been miserable. Wait. Wait, what? The exit's right there. I could just do it. I could just leave right now. Please. Just, like, let me separate the Pikmin. That's all I want. "21's good enough." Well, I just lost 3 anyways. Oh my god, I don't care. It's fine. So goddamn dumb. Ugh. Oh, I don't feel so good. I do not feel good anymore. The spark of joy is gone. This cave has taken everything from me. Why did the yellow ones join me? Why? Why? What is going on over here? Oh. Why did I do that? That wasn't very smart of me. It's fine, you guys can just make your stupid little noises. It's great. Go ahead. Can you tell? Can you tell how tilted I am? Can you tell? It's insane. I'm like so done with this floor. 100%. There was oh, sorry about the click noise. There was nothing I could do to save those purple Pikmin. They were fated to die. They cannot but die. Alright, that's not what's important right now, though. We need to do is get the items across the water. Get them home. It'd be really dumb of me to try to do that little trick we did earlier, wouldn't it? Let's see what we can do with the blue Pikmin. Because we can't lose any of them. We're at 13 now. That does not bode well. I'll say it like it is. That does not bode well. Thank God. That would have been so sad if we suddenly couldn't get all the parts on this room because we got rid of some very important Pikmin. I am so goddamn stressed out right now, you have no idea. I mean, no, if you've been here for a couple minutes, you probably have a pretty good idea of how this room is affecting me. It ain't great. Oh no, we're in a fight! You can't just do this. Well, let's hope we didn't just lose all our red Pikmin. Worthless statue. The king? Garbage. Oh, that would have been so upsetting. Why am I breaking this? There's nothing here. Alright, I think we've gotten everything done on this floor. We just gotta grab that chess piece and then we're out of here. Holy hell! I sincerely hope this is not how the rest of the game's caves are. Because we've been having, like, a genuinely good time in every cave we've been in today. Until now. Suddenly, pain. That red Pikmin was floating over the exit, somehow. Good for him. Oh, that's the queen. Priceless statue. The king? Worthless garbage. The queen? Hell yeah. Alright, we have to be the man. Are you ready to sacrifice Mr. President for the dub? The Pikmin said, no! No, no! Alright. Here is one of the quirkiest boss fights, I think. No, there's another floor. Well, oops. Might be. Rock. I liked hearing all their ghosts flying up at once. Stop it! Please. Miyamoto, why? How many rocks did you put on this floor, Miyamoto? What did you do? This is like a new brand of locked-in. It's exhausted, suffering, punished lock-in. Sometimes their death little idle noise sounds like they're dying, and it stresses me out. Then again, everything about this cave stresses me out, so it's fine. Run away! Please run away! Nope, just let him eat you. Alright. Rocks fall. Everyone dies. I hate that. I hate that that's the theme of this level. Alright. There's a buried item right here. Good to know. That one's an exit. God, I still can't believe we took an exit earlier. We have, like, never reset on a cave more than once until this cave, where we've had to reset like 5 times. Maybe even more. Probably even more, actually. Probably closer to 7. I have no love for collecting these little creatures anymore. I just want the items now. It's my one directive. That's all I care for. What's this hunk of junk? Let it out. Spouse alert. Spouse alert. Beware. Spouse incoming. And I'm sorry that my chair makes these loud clicking sounds that are louder than my fucking speaking voice somehow. I don't think there's anything that can be done about that. Which is great. I mean, there is one thing. I could, like, throw it in the garbage and get a new chair. But in this economy? No. I was, like, having a good time and relaxing for 5 hours playing Pikmin 2, and now, the opposite. I can't wait. I cannot wait for this cave to be done. I will have my revenge. The endorphins will be functioning again. All the pain will leave my brain. I have a flame tiller now. Alright, we don't need that flower Pikmin bud. Flower Pikmin? We don't need that white Pikmin bud right now. Flower. Oh god. My terms are all kinds of, like, messed up. Please tell me this is the last floor. I'm, like, actually begging this time. You have no idea how badly I need this to end. You have no idea. I think this is it. Beautiful. All I needed to hear. I was hammering the X button and nothing was happening. Nope. Well, that was great. That just happened. Did he actually get hit just now? Why is this yellow Pikmin here? It's fine. Alright, Omo, you just stand here, okay? President's got a job to do. Wonder what that noise was. As long as it's not the fart beetle, I'm okay. Do you know what's happening here? Do you want to know what's happening here? Alright, Mr. President. Do your job. Let's get this done. He is going to stand there and tank damage for a while. If we get, like, really nervous, we can hit this button and just, like, smack him up. We shouldn't need to for long. This is why we've been preserving his health pool. And that is what the purple spray does. Alright, time to mash the A button, like my life depends on it, which it does. Or I could just hold the C stick forward. No, 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 no! President is struggling quite a bit. We're fine, right? Yes. Get it done. Beautiful. Game over. Just kidding. Turns out you can have a captain go down. And it's alright. Shoo! Earthed. Oh no. Okay, this is... We're doing stinky feet talk. Alright, so that was the boss fight, where you let one of your characters just tank a bunch of damage to win. Otherwise, you'll be swarmed by those tiny ones the whole fight. And I was hoping Louis would be the one to take the fall, but it actually ended up being the president. God bless the president. I was gonna say America, but I don't actually know where we are. God bless Earth government. Repugnant appendage.
This object has pockets of air under its surface. It is perfect for the boots I am making. Processing complete. Nano assemblage of the rush boots is concluded. These nullify wind resistance by circulating air beneath the soles. You'll move faster, and you'll no longer be blown away by puffy blowhog's nasal blasts.
And that's good news. Holy shit. What a ride this has been. Oh my god, fuck this place. I hated this. What an awful cave. Come on, guys, you can make it. Just walk up the slope. Come on, dude. It never ends here. I'm gonna walk around. I don't want to struggle through the slope again. We're missing several people. Oh, these guys. Finally. Oh, it's over. It's finally over. Thank the Lord. We paid off our debt. We killed the president. We beat the Frontier Cavern. Oh, it's done. I can stop streaming. I have to get to an appointment, like, ASAP. So, I'm gonna wrap up, like, immediately. Just let me get to, like, the screen first. You know the one. I'll read some dialogue. I'll listen to the music go la 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 la. It'll be great. End it. End this day. Oh, you know what? I feel like I owe you an apology for getting so, like, distraught by that cave. We can say one thing, Chair Click. We can say at least now you know what me being genuinely tilted sounds like. It's not the first time it's happened on stream, and it's a rarity because, I mean, when I'm playing a game that I, like, genuinely love, it's rare that I get frustrated like that. The only other time it's really happened was, a Splatfest, where I decided, stop making the noise, Chair, come on! I'm trying to wrap up here. Where I decided that, I wanted to play Tricolor Turf War, which was a horrible, horrible mistake. So if you want more me getting tilted, you know where to find it. Who the fuck is this?
Mumph. Some president you are. I just got back from vacation to find out you're at a treasure hunt. Well, don't bother coming home until you found every item on your list.
I thought that was like Olimar's grandma or something, but I think that's actually like the president's wife. Great. Oh, we did it! We got revenge! Louis is gone! Also! Oh man, thanks for fucking sticking this out. We paid off our debt. We got a lot done today, genuinely. But this is not the end of Pikmin 2. There is more to be done. So, keep an eye out. Sometime in the next week, we will be finishing Pikmin 2. Maybe, some Risk of Rain or Splatoon in between then, but keep an eye out. I hope I see you there. Thanks again for watching, for anyone who came by. Good stream. Good game. I fucking love Pikmin 2, wow. Granted, pain, but forget about that. Still a good game. It was optional content after all. Alright. I'm peacing out. I got an appointment to make it to. Take it easy, be well, take care of yourself. So long. Bye!